As we are once again live upon the internet. So I'm waiting for the YouTube site to show up as well, and there it goes actually. As yeah, took quite a bit to initialize, but we are indeed alive upon the internet. And yeah, we're seeing the 5 times XP, and we're double checking that all the bit rates and stuff are correct everywhere. Until September 30th, level up 5 times as fast. The 5 times XP global event is available now for all players level 40 and more. I mean, we get what they mean. It's just, all players level 40 and more. You know, all of those players that are above level 40, they'll really... and yeah, it's capped to level 40, or capped to level 1000. What? And is capped to 1000 levels. And is capped to level 1000 actually reads like as if you're above 1k you don't get it. Which is the inverse of how, yeah. Communication, not their strengths. And good evening there, Voorhees, and hey there, Brizzy. And yeah, let's... Actually, the first thing I kind of do want to do... Oh yeah, let's just get banging those out. Let's have a look actually at the dailies and stuff and how the targeted looks. Because likely we'll go farming a little. I'm going to spend a lot of the time on hardcore. But I also want some harvest pistols still.
Safe area detected.
Oh, Gearmont's here. It's not a bad deal, especially it's overlapping with the weekly anyway. Actually, that trio of missions is also not bad. Neither is the bounty zone over there. That doesn't all look too bad. Masks here in a somewhat farmable zone. But yeah, gloves at least for today. Yeah, let's turn on some order actives there. So first things first, I'm gonna go get some harvests. Yeah, harvest up some harvests. I'm just gonna take things on each of the characters. We're just gonna bang out this control point 4 times in a row. We have a daily of district, and we have a daily of Pentagon sweep. This one's more hassle than it's worth. This one not so much too. Also depends though. That is Umbra. Not the greatest, although I do want to grab some Umbra in the future. 40 duck harvest, that is well, congratulations. And yeah, indeed, it is worth having some of those. I'm also kind of trying to get hopefully a few more. I do have 1 detox free talentsable. I have 2 determined that I've been detoxed on this account. But yeah, I especially wouldn't mind some more detox free talented ones.
Hostile assembling golden bullet. Agent received a golden
And it's annoying
bullet.
that they didn't fix that they did not fix the loot goblin. Is it? They're of course not going to do it in the weekend, but yeah, they could have maybe done it with an extra patch. Because yeah, the Mooncake event is also till next Tuesday. The 5 times speed though is still next. Yeah, the one thing I actually did, yeah, let's actually check that. Am I getting... This is the fake... I mean, the kill XP is also 5 times, right? Because the accolades are definitely 5 times. Or well, it's like increased. Because we usually don't like really care. Like, I've never really paid too much attention to... you'll be a good check.
Hostile
Oh
has
yeah,
4
8k.
golden bullet.
8k? Oh yeah, 1600 times 5, right? Yeah, so 8k for red. Does that also apply that way? I'm gonna guess, because it's just scaling off of the kill XP. Because when you're on sub-level 40, it does also just take that number. But yeah, that might be good, exceptionally good for proficiency, of course. For those that need to proficiency stuff. She traded places with me. What a bitch. I will take the heal here. Another patrol? I should have just called them in. Okay, let's do that now.
Reinforcements incoming.
Yeah, the Guardian effect of is a golden bullet guy. This is always why I'm kind of like weirded out that people are like single guardians out for, you know, someone with a guardian. I mean, and well, at least you can still deal with the other enemies without an issue. But I'm just gonna crawl back here and just pick the meds back. Of course, there the golden bullet expires. For the reason I'm not a fan of it. Honestly, it doesn't work as well as advertised. Never really did. Well, I mean, it's more than enough to deal with some control points.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Daggers on our dear beloved is not that great. Our dear beloved capacitor. Antonison. I should think the viewer numbers is broken again. And actually, thinking back on it, the other time was also on a Friday, I think. Oh, we'll dump those in a second. At least it is showing both chats. So. That's what I more care about, anyway. Run around. Yeah, we'll bang out quickly these poor characters' harvests.
Can't do anything from here.
I'm gonna swap to hardcore and just start banging out some levels there. More life. Yeah. It was more life. Loot as well, of course. Some exotic components out of it. Actually, let's dump the viewer numbers. They're not updating correctly anyway.
Supply room access unlocked.
Let's peek over here. Okay. That's a big number. And yeah, 2 days, 12 hours left. Yeah, it is It is still Monday morning, basically. At least like my Monday morning. Which we already, you know, guessed as much. It is not including Monday, it is up to Monday. And yeah, that puts it as how many level? What is 200 divided by 3? It's like 633 or something, right? 666. Oh yeah, of course, actually 6. And that makes sense. So yeah, we need to do 66.6 levels a day if you want the full. If you want the full thing, but I don't think I'm gonna go for the full thing on any of my accounts, honestly. Because I'm not a big fan of, if I'm being honest, of the ×5 experiment. I will use it a little bit on hardcore, but that's the only place
Hello there.
that I'm even remotely interested in grinding.
Thank you, Agent. I appreciate the business.
So I'm kind of paying attention to how bad the servers are. Because if they're horrendous, actually, that might be an issue. So I'm expecting higher player counts, and also Golden Bullet itself is never really great for server stability. And hey, they Windsor. It's if left as is.
Entering safe area.
I mean, it already it already is. That I mean, kind of depends on, because honestly, to me, it's no different than marksman setup. The like more is more if determined stays the way it is, or headhunter stays the way it is. Because yeah, either could be altered to make it a little more. Especially, yeah, I have this guy's sword set to normal, but yeah, let's actually go to heroic. Because yeah, we could do it on normal, but at least have some rewards. Maybe some loot. But yeah, I do agree that the 1886 is a little bit overtuned. It shouldn't be in the middle of the marksman's. Especially as well because yeah, your rifles you can use with a shield. I feel at that point just move it to MMR so you at least like, you know, take those bonuses away from it.
Hostile assembling golden bullet. Golden
But we'll
bullet
see if we
received.
phase two, if they altered it a little bit.
Like that asshole!
Yeah, forget what build I'm running.
Targeting that agent!
Kill him with his mini tank. Run negotiator tech tanks, I should negotiate here and there. Big deal. I think they're over a little bit too much. 1.3 is just, that's basically, it's a 30% buff to the talent that.
Reinforcements
Especially
en route.
if Strikers is getting tuned down. Like I don't feel just putting Heartbreaker in its place is that good of an idea. Although it won't be overtaking, like Chest Striker is still gonna be, like the places we use Chest Striker, that's still gonna be that. It is very much more so the Obliterate Striker that will get displaced by Heartbreaker. And I'm not sure that's a good thing because not without fixes to Heartbreaker as well, because the Stack counting on Heartbreaker is horrendous, so people will just get annoyed by it, I feel. And rightly so. But a 1.3 seems a lot. Especially as well with bonus, like you have 50% bonus armor with it. That is substantial as well.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Because what that does is put basically a chest Heartbreaker at the close to what like Obliterated Striker now is. But now Obliterated Striker is going down, of course. Sorry for casual solo play, yeah. And actually that striker is not, like, that striker was already not using the backpack, so literally nothing changes for that one except for the Oreo part, like the build-wise, but yeah, weapon-wise, of course. Oreo is going down.
Incoming hostiles.
But by the look of things, actually, yeah, we can do other things there. Especially with the normal vectors actually looking as good as they are, although they seem overtuned as well. Like, I don't know. I would rather them not go in as they are there. But also the range and their RPM will still be a balancing factor. The Oreo seems kind of lost. So at this point they should just maybe play around with its talent. Like actually give it something in its talent. Instead of like the Elmo design that it kind of had.
Over there! Taking too much damage!
Heavily armored hostile detected. Hostile has full content bullet.
For debuffs, though, I mean, all of the builds, all of them are gonna go down a little bit. And Heartbreaker was already always like a little bit lower on crit chance and crit damage. Like, it doesn't really matter. You'll just still balance them out. One thing that will likely be the case for Heartbreaker, but already Heartbreaker kind of synergizes really well with Flatline. But especially if you're like wanting to use fast hands or stuff like that. Although, nah, not by my, like, I don't remember actually what the old Red Heartbreaker had as crit chance, crit damages. Because keep in mind, like, Cheska's losing 3.5. Like, it's not the end of the world.
There'll be more tomorrow.
Like, we're not even, like, losing most of it. Actually, what was the old... I can have it.
Supply room access unlocked.
Actually, I can take you guys along even. So yeah, the old Red Heartbreaker.
Thanks for showing up. You really saved us back there.
This one.
Let's get this secure.
What did this have? 54, 129. So yeah, it's gonna go to like 50. Well, actually, even like here it's gonna be 50.5, basically in the same setup with the same 129. And likely it'll be handy to actually move that up by 3 and lose 6 maybe by putting crit damage mods on the weapon, because you can do that now without it actually being a bad choice. And then you can go up 3 crit chances, because you can take 3 crit chances more on the gear. And you'll land on 53 and then minus 53.5 and then minus 6 crit damage. Meaning that you can still even like go like for crit based. So, but yeah, the Heartbreaker kind of aligns so well with Flatline then. That's like even a non-issue kind of thing. Because no build will really hurt. Like, I think people are kind of overestimating how much 3.5 crit chance is. Because Coyote as well isn't getting touched and stuff like that. The one thing that I do feel that will come from that is now when looking at it, it's not that horrendous of a loss to go from, for instance, from a Cheska piece to, let's say, Palisade or let's say Zevia or stuff like that. That will be the interesting part of that. Because if I can take basically, if I can just lose, like, instead of losing 10 crit chance, which can completely alter a build here, or well, in comparison, because we would still, you know, you're still losing that Cheska piece, but now you can make up for that with a mod, which is basically the same, like around the same level. In the past, you would definitely want to keep Cheska in because it's 10 versus 6. When it's 6.5 versus 6, yeah, I'd be okay just dropping for Palisades more and stuff. Indeed. Heartbreaker's stacking mechanic is kind of its biggest issue, and a lot of people are going to find that it's very inconsistent, and it's like Strikers definitely counts every hit. Heartbreaker just doesn't. Yeah, I'm gonna actually grab some tactical assessments because I'm kind of full on a bunch of resources, so let's burn those down. I was either considering grabbing this or SHU calibrations, but you know what, let's grab a bunch of assessments also for next season. Because I can do that one, and then so that's pulling those to a share. Actually as well, which one do I kind of I'm counting on. I'll get right on that, on fixing that, because of course that's what I do. That's what I'm doing is going to be unlocking specialization. Yeah, actually this will be it's also one of the things I want to do on my hardcore in a second, just yeah, go through the specializations, and you know, each level is now instead of 3 points is going to be 15 points. Basically. Well, what used to be a level. Let's just burn these resources down real quick. And yeah, we'll go and get Harvest 3 and 4. Or as well, actually, just inherently, unless they change that back, Heartbreaker can't stack on proxies. So, and like mini tanks, like turrets and deployed stuff like that, when you shoot them with Heartbreaker, you don't get stacks. Warhounds aren't proxy, so you can there. Warhounds are mechanical and not proxies. Proxies are tied to
Good to see
like
you.
enemies deploying them or being their kind of owner, which Warhounds don't have. Health damage salvage, we're not even gonna consider that. Although health damage is likely the second worst stat, but I already have 3 available. I'm gonna donate that one as well. Deconstruct the rest. And swap over one more. Open up other options for a backpack. Yeah, I mean, just the base one. Although it kind of depends. And because you, of course, striker-wise, now striker is going to be a little bit more balanced between like the having the chest and not having the chest, kind of as well. For general play, because now you can make a case of like just make sure that you stack with the ACS and run the striker chest, and then run a Cheska or Grupo Vigilance backpack and a Coyote instead. But I think actually for like if you're running it solo, especially Memento, like Memento strikers, they're just gonna do what they already did. So it's kind of like a buff to them. But even solo going instead of like having obliterate vigilance, going, you know, glass, maybe even perfect glass and perfect vigilance. Oh yeah, we're on 5. Let's drop this to 4 real quick. Let's grab Striker Take Tank. Talking about it earlier as well. But we'll have to kind of get closer to like the final because they might still alter the numbers and stuff. So we'll have to still see. But now generally for like just general use, the thing is Coyote exists, so that's kind of, so you might still go with the backpack and go like a glass chest plus backpack. And then still go for 100 stacks, but especially like if you're going 200 stacks, chest version, Vigilance, Coyote is gonna... Although, well, with the 200 stacks version as well, we kind of have to look at it because you get like double the thing out of it, so... Maybe there we still don't go Vigilance, but... Well, like the RJ Sunday, continue kind of with that spreadsheet. We'll have a look at different striker variants and how that all works out. Wasn't there an ammo box here somewhere? Because I'm starting with lower ammo. Because even though I was I did turn the directive on, but off. The ammo reduction thing, but it didn't actually go into a shared space to reset my ammo. But luckily there's an ammo in there. Hey, damn. Those guys, yeah. Let's maybe go around. I don't want to deal with that convoy. Go around, we'll even take this route, skipping the territory as well, and come up from the side. Actually, we have a snitch here. With all we've got, this is a snitch spot, of course.
Hostile control point nearby.
Don't want to let anything start to rot.
Actually, I'm gonna catch up. Holy yes. Kind of went on rambling modes. You're gonna do with all the bounty choosing? Nah. Those are very rare. I don't think any of us did. I got a bunch of other maxed out mods though, so. And I maxed out my printer filaments again, so. Not a bad deal anyway. Also, I got to use a part of it for the... As today, I did the only tips on Golden Mullet. Well, the Golden Bullet is very simplistic, but just, you know, a few tips and stuff, and just kind of mechanically how it works. And I did use some of the footage from yesterday just to... As I normally use some gameplay footage in there for bots. So. And I don't want to be here, I'm kind of exposed to my sides, but... Kind of chasing that Golden Bullet guy. And as I say in the Golden Bullet, only tips as well. Don't be afraid to blind fire. It's actually you have so much weapon handling. Okay. Okay, stacked. Finally. Oh, that's just a basket. Saw something red there and I was like, that's gonna be something explodey that I can use against that person. But it was just a basket. And as we all know, baskets don't do anything.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
It'd be funny if they did. I should have called him in, but actually no, that's the last enemy already. Get some ammo first and get set up. Think about the changing of heartbreaker stacks, make lose 1 stack per second up to 15. Just, I mean, that would make it just like Striker. Would be of benefit to it, but honestly, like losing stacks, as long as it's not like super hard, doesn't really make a meaningful difference. Like, yeah, that would take it to the same 75 seconds that Striker has. Would be a buff to it, but I would say a much better buff would be fixing how it counts its stacks, like, or like actually registering every hit that happens. Because in Striker, like basically every hit that happens, yeah, it counts it. Heartbreaker, you can just do it side by side with the same RPM weapon. Although of course you would need to like alter it in some way to get the same RPM, but you can with it. Especially, you know, the having a higher RPM weapon, even having a higher RPM weapon, and yeah, it's side by side. You can just see them stacking, and Heartbreaker just doesn't count all of its stacks. But also in play, you can just kind of notice it. Just if you use the Striker and you run Heartbreaker, it just doesn't. That's likely to do with how pulsing works. Maybe pulsing isn't actually active over the entire second, and that is kind of active. That's always been my guess, but I don't know the behind the scenes well enough on that subject to like meaningfully say. I'm just speculating. It's more an educated guess than an actual. It's an educated guess at best. What? That grenade launcher little lady was like on point. And yeah, generally we say like hyena rusher or hyena grenade launchers are like super inaccurate, which they are. But yeah, here he sent 2 perfect grenades there. It's gonna actually, I'm not even gonna use my pen. I'm just gonna sit there for a second. Let my shield come back. If this guy's not aiming at me, I'll just pull him around. But yeah, those grenades were on point. Such a surplus of power for the current content. Yes.
Supply room access.
But they're gonna play a little bit with mechanics and stuff next season with that range thing. Wouldn't mind, yeah, next PTS. For the coming weeks already, I've kind of made sure that I'm only like working 1 day of the weekend at most. And kind of keeping the rest of it as well. Working from home style low, so I'm kind of opening up some space to actually run around that time. But yeah, well, I mean, yes. Like my opinion is we're kind of overpowered, especially if you kind of know what you're doing. And then the thing that, you know, what I kind of do is sometimes here and there run joke builds and stuff. that is kind of the way around it. You just nerf yourself. But yeah, that's not always like the way to go, because still in group setting you don't want to be like just an anchor, and if not everybody is in that same mindset. Balance matters, even in like, not that Division is a single player game, but even in a single player game, balance matters. I like this idea that a lot of people have of just, you know, why are we considering the NPCs? We're not. We're considering the players. Damage Shormer. Yeah, no.
Thanks for the deal.
Donate that one. Surprised I'm actually remembering to donate. Also as well, we'll take that skill ace mod, although actually no, it's actually full on mods, but stash is also basically full. Although I have a lot of junk to toss away. I've been tossing stuff in. We're just gonna dump one of those. So one of these. I have enough of them. Because I also have a ton in the gear in the stash and stuff. Yeah, one more time. Once more with feeling. Actually, I'm gonna jump to here. It's a vector and I'm going for striker to do if things stay as is. Yeah, or just AR. I used to use ARs a lot with it before Oreo came in. Is there an Elmo with it or just FAMAS or stuff like that? Yeah, back to those. I wouldn't actually mind. Although I don't mind the striker tank being with SMG. It makes it a lot easier, and yeah, you can very easily make up a lot of crit chance for it. So, well, honestly, I would go for
Entering safe area.
like out of that list, SMG 982. Although kind of also depends on other factors as well. But yeah, just one of the high end or like whatever kind of becomes the top picks SMG wise. Seems like a decent idea. Striker chest for tech tank? No, it depends. It depends on the content and kind of what I'm expecting to do. I generally run Obliterate most of the time. That's why there, for instance, as well swap to Obliterate. Also depends on like if I'm in the mood to actually do the stacking, because you can run the like at least that striker, especially if you set it close range, but also yeah, not with a global event on, like not with golden bullet on. Most of the time, stuff is gonna be way dead once I have the golden bullet. Way too fast. But that's also why with striker deck tanks, I have it on both my main account on character 3, and then I also have it on a third account as well. And with both of them as well, I have a chest, and I do have
Golden bullet being assembled
like
by
the
hostile.
chest and the obliterate version. Just like I can just swap a piece out and just swap over. Like that's like how I like setting it up.
Hostile has flawed golden bullet.
Everything balance doesn't matter. Yeah. I mean, just so many people go like, who's gonna bitch the NPCs? Like that's as if that is a point, a valid point. Because the thing, the counterpoint as well to that is like, if that doesn't matter, then let's just have infinite damage. Like, let's make even everything a one-hit kill build, and then yeah, you have no challenge. Challenge is like the perceived challenge of a game is one of the like most important things of it. Like, there's a reason why, you know, when the Souls games kind of got big, like that was of course like one of their things, but there needs to be at least a little bit of challenge, otherwise it gets so stale so fast. I'll actually turn on any single player game, give yourself like way too much damage and with cheats or something, and see how that works. It's a good way to like instantly lose interest. Let's clear up whatever is there. Kind of far out there. Oh, that's green. Yeah. Let's actually go grab some of these mementos. Close to max out. SOCOM M1A. Sure. Why? Because the SOCOM M1A finally is gonna get fixed. Gonna get the same stats on the M1A CQB. About the same. part, like the damage stats. I didn't actually check, but it'll still likely have that tiny bit less stability that it had. Or at least it'll be closer than what it was.
Reinforcements en route. Incoming hostiles detected.
Crap! Come on, let's do it on.
What am I yapping about? Things and stuffs.
Hostile has full golden bullet.
Was it saying something specific there? My memory usually doesn't go back enough to remember what I was saying like 2 seconds ago, so
I'll deal with it.
feel free to enlighten me. If that was in reference to something that I did say. Doing something. Yeah. And yeah, that's always that. Like, that's why I generally, as well, even prefer games that like don't have that option even built in due to their systems. Because this is also, for instance, as well the reason why we shouldn't. There won't be a single version or a single player version of this. Or like, I feel like, why is there always online even when I'm playing solo, because everything is happening on server space. Because if you handle the character save player side, yeah, that's asking for cheats and everything, and yeah, let's not have that. Let's not have dupes. And one of the things that you will as far as I know, has never been a case in Division 2 is cheating items or duping or stuff like that, which, in other games is very much a common thing, especially if there's account side saving, but also, of course, even with some MMOs and stuff, duping and stuff exists. Don't tell me you guys got bugged.
Could have been anything.
It could have been anything, indeed. But it could have been also you guys capturing it. Thank you. They just needed a reminder that they existed. Let's pop all these caches. It's got 6 levels there.
This is my life, man. Guard 'em.
Supply room access
And loot
unlocked.
here. Let's actually see, do we get anything?
Always good to see an agent around.
I was looking if I got an exotic component, but didn't. You can get your high-end perfect spotter build. I just can get the first no matter what. Yeah, that one is. Although actually, it should the blueprint should still drop from control points, shouldn't it? It's been a while, but they added it. Another damaged armor one, harvest. They added it to control points. Same with
I appreciate it.
perfect opportunistic backpack setup. So both of them actually. So actually, if you have all the blueprints, you should be able to just craft for it. Also, keep in mind that while that setup is okay as a high end, it's definitely like not one of the top tiers or anything. That's also why it's kind of lower and not per se in the. I think it's not in the recommended build list, right? Because the other ones are just also so much easier and a little bit all roundier as well. I wanted to put the SOCOM away. But yeah, at some point they added, although they might have, because did they remove them again maybe for new players? Because once you get all of the blueprints from control points, this is from the crate itself, so you have to like, can't grind out just a single control point, but you need to have supplies available basically. You get the blueprint from the closer from the artifact. But yeah, we've had a season in between it, and maybe they changed that, but knows, and has recently maybe done a new account or something. I was talking about the 15 slot. If they mentioned it, was not even the server. They mentioned it was not. Yeah, no. So we're not gonna have a 5th character slot. So because yeah, they did nix the seasonal characters fully, and that went with it, sadly. Because yeah, I would have loved a 5th character slot. I still would. Like now that they've actually hinted at it, I would be willing. Like, I mean, I would be willing to pay $100. They shouldn't do that. Like, but you know, $15. $15 for that. For an extra character slot, and then just limit it to maybe 1 or 2 or something, and I'd totally pay. Because I'm in a guy that would love to have a hardcore character. Very much love to. I like the mode, but yeah, I'm not willing to give up one of my characters that is also like there for the build collection and stuff like that. As I'm logging into second account, but harvest pistol somehow, that is like what I'm doing here. Once you complete it, each subsequent day you'll have the project again, and you can complete just the last step. You don't need to do the whole thing, but you just do the last step again, and you get another harvest pistol. Completely random, no input from our end, so yeah. I mean, I would like the amount of hours I spent on the vision and stuff, like I'm okay. Like wasting quite a bit. I've gotten basically thousands of euros, like in comparison to other games out of Division. But yeah, now then charging like at a reasonable, like 15 or something. Then as well, it's just on the players themselves. Like if you want that extra slot, you pay for it. Then you want to use up some of our server space, you pay for the servers. Because I would love to have a hardcore character on main accounts and like mules maybe. Although I likely wouldn't ever mule on main account. I kind of like the having to deal with resources and stuff and not having to watch out. Although of course I have a lot already, so I have the playtime to also do that. Let's quickly do that here as well. Go for 1 harvest. Also, I remember some people saying, although yeah, I didn't check what the 3 times XP that. If you didn't get some XP first on normal character, like it did weird things with the hardcore or something. So that will solve that as well. As well, I'll quickly just go get harvest here as well. Because on this account, I only have a. Actually, we should equip it as well just to get some. Do have a determined one that is recalibrated to detox. Actually, you know what? Yeah, let's take it to 5 directives. Let's actually run the harvest. Let's use this thing on a Headhunter's Fury. Yeah, no, let's take it with Dice City. Actually, nah, we're solo. Let's run it with Memento. And this build is kind of set up with 5 pieces because of that. I shouldn't have equipped it. I should have first swapped this bulwark, and then equip the Memento. Because otherwise you have to wait a while till that thing is charged up. And then now, I'll put that in. What was I running on this? Just headshot. Okay, why am I running crit shots? I know with this you do have a -6, but you do have a very fast reload, much faster than the D50. And I actually want to take this weapon handling as long as I mean, I'm not going to need headshot, right? Yeah, I have 200. Anyway, let's go use this up here. I think we would have paid in pass before. I don't know where. Yeah. Oh yeah, those things of course change. So do that. Yeah, I like that as well, especially more so in group settings. Where Dickens here as well, like with Golden Bullet, like I'm expecting to just murder who has the Golden Bullet, and then you do gain a decent increase in damage from Golden Bullet. It's not as much as Polarity or any of those, but doesn't need to be.
Agent received a golden bullet.
Also, I'm just gonna. One thing you can also always do is just shoot these skulls in the body. Like, see so many people then like try to go for their heads and stuff. Just they'll have a lot of red cores. You can just kill them quickly. I was kind of hate coming from this angle, but that'll be fine. You can replace the for me now. Oh yeah, it kind of depends on setups and stuff. As to me, it still has some like value, especially Regulus. Like Regulus can of course do things that other things can't.
Assembling a golden bullet.
I was gonna say I'm not gonna have enough for an elite, do I? Do you have a weekend elite now?
Completed the golden bullet.
And now we definitely can. With hyenas on this assault, there is never rushers. It's only on the defense that you have rushers. So, you know, they spawn that side. Is it? They do have 3 spawns here, 2 inside, 1 on top, and then they jump down.
Detected.
And one of the things that I do way too much, I'm kind of getting even more so used to it with the Ninja Bike tech tank, the 1886 tech tank kind of thing, is moving around while I'm shooting. Like you should just stand still, let the gun settle, and then fire. What I do is do a lot too much of this. It's a lot less bad on this than the D50s. But it's still there, like one of the shots missed because of that. Go pick all these mementos up. We'll call it in. Oh. I saw that.
You can hide behind that on the line. I'll kill you.
Yeah. Ladies. And then we get the. Although, not helping?
Medical
Okay,
assistance
damn it.
needed.
It's not a high bash. Moving on fire. It's also more actually in the back there. That's actually why I'm dying that fast.
Shouldn't have done that.
I'll just use them to stack up.
Yeah! Fire
I pop both helmets first, just so use it just as a stacking.
Reinforcements en route.
And this is all. So only on the assault. So when we're attacking, there's never rushers. No faction. That's also why you don't get. You don't get, you know, the outcast rushers. On defense here, yeah, that's when you get rushers. If there is rushers there, because that doesn't mean that there is never rushers there, because that's also not the thing. But because they'll be from patrols or from a resource convoy or something else. So it's always handy to know. Because from that as well, like if you see rushers, you know, it's like there's more in that control point when you're attacking. When you're defending, yeah, that's whatever it is. He lost his golden bullet already as well. It doesn't last too long for the enemies either. And yeah, my headhunting sucks a little because I just don't do it enough. It's the easy shot.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Moving around them.
You're nothing.
Oh crap!
Received. Golden bullet.
This armor's stuck.
Also kind of actually annoying that your weapon handling very much sways a lot, like with golden bullet. You're kind of used to when you have the golden bullet up, that is like pinpoint accurate, and then you lose it and you lose it.
Supply room access unlocked.
That's fun. Yeah. I love that was for a game. Oh, yeah, indeed. Of course, it is. You know, it's a value proposition, and it's gonna be different for every person. But that's also like why I was saying, like I'd be willing to, like straight up. They go extra character slot. It's auction method, first person. Like, you know, we have 100 of them, blind bids. I totally bid 100 or something, like easily. But yeah, I'm a silly person, of course, for that as well. So I know that up front. But totally, if they like just ask $15 for character slot 5 and 6, or like for each, like 15 for 5, 15 for 6, and just limit it to that as well, because you don't want it infinite, because that can cause issues as well. Yeah, we're gonna rate a fire one. Let's donate that. Let's pop our caches as well. 10 of them here. And yeah, let's move on to hardcore. Shonen Count 3 as well. I have the same harvest with determined and actually, might keep that one.
Hello there.
A China chest. The Seeker Spam I will have to play around with it, but might be a build I would like on this account as well.
Thank you, Agent. I appreciate the business.
And this China chest is skill A, skill damage full, and we can just free talent it if need be. Not that I have that much in this stash anyway, to begin with. 228, and a lot of those are also Bizzle. Jim, over here, because I had a question to myself. Is the X45? So this is 3 muzzles? Okay, this is 3 and 3. So wait, why is this then set up as 15? Oh, it has the gadget slot. Hey. Okay, yeah, because it takes 10 under barrel and then 45 muzzle. It doesn't have the top. Okay. So this would also be 15 then. And these two are... yeah, this would also be 15, but in different ways. This is a magazine, right? So this would be 5. This would also just be 5. So where's the custom PF whatever? Oh, yeah. That's the full complement. Okay. Because in this character I have the pistols. Yeah, let's get to the hardcore and let's start hardcoring. Teresa's brave one. Well, it's just fun to give above the weapon. I ain't got enough. Although, yeah. Well, I also see if those actually land like that, because it seems a little high for the 1886. Like, really, the 1886 is like on the high ends. Like, the 1886 is one. The MP7 and the AUG are like too low. I would say that especially the Vector, like not the TAC Vector, well, actually both, like the TAC Vector and the Vector, the 53 round Vector, both are maybe a little bit too high. And the rest actually all seems kind of fine. A marksman's as well. I would personally like just make it a visual difference between them. Put the high ends, basically all of the magazine high ends, just around the same number, and just have that be. I'll likely just deal with ammo hoarders, especially solo. It's actually the other guys. On this character, I have a Heartbreaker tech tank, but not tech tank because it doesn't have the artificer. But yeah, we need that revive 5, so it's a price we have to pay.
Whatever you need, Agent.
Um,
Take a look.
so ongoing as well, full red. But yeah, nah. Maybe if I could blue this up a little. Let's 2 blues and a shield, I'd be okay with this. We'll just stick with this. I think we'll be fine with golden bullet as well. And what I would maybe want to do is, first things first, I saved my SHG requisition for Friday, because here it's 5 levels worth, so I just did that on the hardcore. On the other characters I didn't, just because I don't care enough about levels. But only just on this hardcore kind of thing. So let's pop this. Ninja out of it. Not sure I have a ninja already.
Hello there.
I will have a look.
Nice doing business with you.
Actually, we had one already. Well, we'll keep that one as well. And it's even overlapping with the manhunt. Oh, because yeah, we've done Red Dragon already there, so it's asking for MLK, which will be later on. Yeah, let's just go hit 4 activities here. Because yeah, I don't want to actually do the downtown, like the Mooncake event here as well. And I don't know if anybody actually out there is running their hardcores and maybe is interested in running together. Let me know if you are, but I'm not. Don't have high expectations. And then yeah, so let's go get started on Downtown East. We'll go get this one. So what was the order of things? It was Downtown East, MLK, 4 here, and then this, right? So actually, yeah, if I get this and then do like one of the other control points, or we just do a bunch of activities. But I just need 3 activities anyway, basically, because I can hit this and the attack will be 1, and then the defense will count for the other one. So let's go over here. Did I turn on golden bullet?
Control point nearby.
No. There's we have a new event there, so I want to get this out. So I haven't. Well, it's gonna reset the world annoyingly. I should have done that before I had gotten the requisition for 5 more stars, but what's 5 more stars, right? We'll live with that. Rather not start on a control point. I'd rather start on an activity. Oh, actually, as well. And maybe we do drop it to 4 directives then. Unless, you know, I can go just get gunner. I want to level up actually other specializations, so I might actually drop technician as well. So the technician is done. I have all the points. I just don't grab the pistols. Why would you? Anyway, this is when we go start with this challenging bounty, charging up our memento. Will count as an activity as well. Actually, briefly as well, I'm just gonna go over here and have a peek on these. Actually, do these fix themselves? No. Well, the viewer numbers aren't on screen as that seems to be broken again. Well, at least the chat part of it is working, which is the much more important part, so it's fine.
Golden bullet being assembled by hostile.
Palisade, headshot, weapon handling, good red core at, or even keep a blue core and just because one thing I might be wanting to do is we'll kind of see what we do with that. Why wasn't Heartbreaker stacking at all there? We just not have a... Oh yeah. That is of course going to be a thing. That's fine, no, we'll just do it with headshots.
The target is nearby.
Also, pulled out my shield, of course. You're forgetting actually, yeah, that they have 5 directives isn't as useful over here as I want it to be. Yeah, let's just not. We have 5 times XP. Let's just do it like that. We just take 3. That's not letting me I have my shield as well because I need to headshot anyway, so yeah, be handy to push up a little closer. But we'll still take this one as well. Also, this will give us the daily bounties give you SHD, or to give you specialization points. So there is even benefit in that way.
Target is near you, Agent.
But what I might make is Under as well. It's not my favorite. I just make a hot shot. Hot shot. I need to get headshots. I'm gonna keep forgetting that for me. Oh, also, not that it's needed. Wait, what? Oh, that's in the streets across. Yeah, the zone did go downstairs. Yeah, there's just enemies out there.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
It's too fucking dark out here.
Hostile has 4 golden bullet.
I might just make a blue striker. Sounds like I'm not a big fan of headhunting during golden bullet. Like again, it doesn't help headhunter that much.
That's your target.
Partially as well, I already prefer just shooty builds. Actually, yeah, maybe I should go make a blue core striker for these other specializations because Heartbreaker without technician. I mean, we're at least against hyenas and stuff. Everything has a head. I don't want to be focused on that too much.
Target down. Good job. Got the target. Nice. That's another one down. Good job, Agent.
First, let's see if anything spawned in that we can use. Yeah. Yeah, let's maybe actually have a go look at that. Now realize that. Maybe it might be handy to have a different setup. Because what else could I go with? Could go Hunter's Fury as well. This again does have the blueprints for Hunter's Fury at least. Which again didn't. So one of the things is I can't make a striker holster. So 4-piece is gonna be striker on the map somewhere. Might be on one of those other missions there. Oh, no, it's here. We could do that one as well. Although actually I should have a striker holster. Let me just by itself. I did have a striker set at the ready. Yeah, we just make a tech tank style of this. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, I actually even have a glove that kind of fits that theme. Not a mask though. It's gonna be handy for hardcores in the future. Grupa and Cheska kind of becoming the same value basically. You can just pick either. That means that Grupa is craftable, so that's much easier to get. But yeah, for now, I'll take this Cheska chest. So only to craft mask, craft AR wise. Doesn't seem like a bad idea either. Let me just go Elmo. Arc 16 is also not a bad idea. Especially with preservation. So we need mask and knee pads with crit damage. We can just craft those. And either Larry. And let's the nice thing is as well, you like, even though hardcores are kind of segregated to their own, you know, matchmaking and stuff, and yeah, you can't share through stash or anything, and you can't anymore even like do shenanigans as we used to have. Extracted gear would be, you know, gettable by your hardcore character. You do still share all of the account share resources, account share blueprints, and stuff like that. So I basically have infinite resources because of that, because of the sharing across the accounts. I'm gonna actually keep a few of these striker pieces that are kind of coming out okay. We'll need a chance anywhere, somewhere, anyway, somewhere. So, although I'd rather have it with crit damage. And then the mods be crit chance, because I have better crit chance mods than crit damage mods by mod. Again, it's quite easy if you're on an advanced account. Like, I'm on account 2 here, where I have watch alts and basically infinite of the resources and credits, and then I'm getting with the watch alts of this character themselves, I'm just getting credits, because that's the one thing that isn't shared. So we can get the resources all just from the watch alts of this account, and then just the credits come from themselves. Wait, give me one with crit damage. There we go. See, you just gotta let it know. I'm gonna keep that. There was one with high weapon damage. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep this one just in case. Guys, yeah, the stash does remain. If you lose your hardcore character, you can, when you start on your next one, you can just come to the stash and just start with the, you know, with an advantage. So let's go for chance mod. So we're gonna need that. I get the feeling. Because we're gonna kind of do a tech tank style. Four blue cores. I should wait on that one. So I'm gonna put chance mod in here. Now look at our stats and decide that we need more crit damage. The crit chance is a little low. It's actually a lot of low. Have I even like? I mean, we're almost spent into there. Why is this actually so low? I mean, these are a little low, but anyway, I'm just gonna splurge here. We'll give ourselves best survival chances. We don't even need to optimize that much. We just need that one and this one. And thank you so much there, Mama Lev, for keeping that subscription going. Much appreciated. And yeah, always appreciate those. Well, I see them basically as votes of confidence. So, and yeah, we'll be sure to waste that on some cosmetics or if they give us character slots. Stuff like that. But yeah, much appreciated. And so yeah, that's my sad. How's it still landing this low? I mean, yeah, it is tech tank, but still feels a little low. What is a normal striker tech tank land though? 3 point something, 3 points towards the end, 3.13. How much do you have? 57,151, but that's with SMG, of course. That's the thing, right? I'm on an AR, so I'm just used to that much bigger number from a from a SMG. But I want the AR here. I do want to have a little bit of distance if I need it. It's also why I'm taking preservation here. I'll just be used to deal with some enemies. Also, I'm just gonna put in a Scorpio secondary. So I save this as a loadout. None of these are named at the moment. So. Now what I might do actually is put away breaker set for now. Partially as well, if I die, then that's in the stash for the next one. I know 50.7, 111 kind of actually sounds balanced. Because I would like flip this to crit damage, but I don't think that'll help as much. Actually, as well, we can max this out. I might run out of. Oh no, I should have enough. Thinking I would run out of AR components, but we had enough there. Yeah, let's take this out. Let's take this out to the ball game. Let's go intercept this while we have it. And I'm just gonna do the mooncake event quickly. Hold on. Go back to big screen there. Still on the build collection.
Hostile supply convoy detected.
Because this as well will work better with all of the other specialization.
Detected.
Oh. It's take the crystal skull that is just lying in the streets outside here. Maybe I should have taken something a little faster.
Hostile assembling a golden bullet.
No, no, Mark 60. They're spawning around the corner. They have something faster?
Hostiles detected. Hostile control point
That was
detected.
actually the thing, right? Like I didn't have like a G36 or something like that.
Hostile contacts.
That's fine. One of the things I didn't do as well, on purpose, didn't play second account much, so a lot of the challenges aren't done. So we'll get a bunch of those just playing, and of course they're worth a lot more. They're 5 times more worth it. So those will add up, hopefully as well. See a public there, or a territory there. So let's go get that in a second. Actually, while we're here, let's grab this food, even though there's not a lot of it. And my goal is kind of... it is kind of 1K, actually. And we might reach that. And yeah, I have today and I have Sunday. Tomorrow I won't be able to play much, so... That one is out, but yeah, I'll have this evening and I'll have Sunday most of the day, so I feel I can do, you know, the 100 something levels that it would normally be. It's gonna become 500 something levels on the hardcore. And again, if anybody also has an hardcore and kind of in the same mindset and is interested in grouping up, yeah.
Incoming hostiles detected.
I think as well they've forced, so sometimes with this one, there's that really roam the sound a lot. Well, now this used to be their spawn mostly for here. I think maybe Black Dusk still spawns there instead of where these hyenas spawned. But that spot would oftentimes bug out because there's this crate and like there's this thing in front of it. Well, actually, I think it's this door maybe. Yeah, it's that door. But yeah, it would just bug out and they would be stuck in there. They would eventually despawn, but that of course like takes a minute or two. So you don't per se want that. Yeah, we're on 3 out of 4. Although actually, yeah, we're gonna go get that one. I was gonna say we can actually already go for the control point, but I'm just gonna clear out that territory control just for extra
Hostile control
security.
point nearby.
Oh, of course, not the faction I thought it would be. That's because of the manhunt. Well, that matters much, right?
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Actually, I should watch out as well, as it's easy to get overconfident. Because now this is also a tech tank without technician as well on top. We don't have the artificer, and I don't even have technician, so it's also a 5-tier shield. Well, a 5-tier shield is already plenty. As a worst case, I have Scorpio on my back. Exactly, if I get myself into trouble. Really want that golden bullet, of course, but
Golden bullet.
that is not really gettable. see you there. You know, we still have that annoying thing of just like half of a mag. Whenever you get the golden bullet, like half of a mag just goes to waste.
Agent received a golden bullet.
Prone dangers as well, but as with all the global events. That's why also, for instance, Reanimated does feel a lot more consistent for this. It's just you control, like, it's always on. You just kind of control. It's in your hands. Here, golden bullet is very random, of course. As whenever I don't have it, I'm pretty just normal. And when you do have it, you're very strong. Just gonna kill that thing to get the continuation. And it's easy to become overconfident and get yourself killed, which, you know, that's it's pretty easy to do on hardcore. Actually, as well, you know what we should do again? Let's actually take off this mask. I forgot how this lady looked. Let's give them the YOLO cap. Because, you know, YOLO. We just had randomized a few times. That's how we got this lady. So. Also, in a
Reinforcements incoming.
like a Reddit post about
Hostiles
how
detected.
old the game is, and then kind of discussion-wise, kind of went like, okay, but actually, if we take the in-game time, how many years have passed? Like just days-wise. And yeah, some quick calculations led to that, because basically there's 20 days in each real-life day. There's 72 minutes per day, so it is makes it 20 days per in-game per real-life day. So yeah, if you extrapolate from that and go how many years have passed, turns out that it is 111 years since release of the game. Of course, you have stuff like, you know, downtimes and stuff, but you know, excluding those, we're just doing quick maths. So yeah, that's 111 years have passed in the 5 years and like 200 days that the game has been out. So you know what? Our characters aren't too bad looking for 100-year-olds, or well, even more, because you know they were like 30 or 40. Generally, you know, because we're adept people already that then got chosen for a special agency, so it's not just, you know, kids off the block. I don't know if they actually give ages for some of the agents, like specifically how old they are. Actually, some of the notes in Division 1, like the missing agents thing, I think those have ages, right? Tied to the... But yeah, we're pretty old. Turns out. We're looking pretty fit for 140, 150.
It could be worse, Hercules.
No, we're already on
Vanguard could have made you clean the stables.
a 20 catches. At least the inventory of this character is basically completely empty, so we'll just have to... This is the downside of 5 times XP. Learn something new every day. You forget 1,000 things every day. Make sure that one isn't one of them. Oh yeah, and in lore wise, so one of the things if you've never seen it, well, let me go a little bit in a somewhat safer corner for a second first. So just standing out in the street. If you go to the legacy manhunts, which if you go here and go to the legacy manhunts, it actually shows there's a date up there for season 1 Jupiter. So this was of course not like, this isn't the base game plus the invasion now plus stuff like that. It's just thing. But yeah, it goes 20th August and we're now 20th of October. Or well, Vanguard was on 20th of October. So, you know, everything is kind of going kind of fast. But the game basically starts in July, so we're kind of, lore-wise, we've done like 4 months. Advancement, so... And then now I need to do 4 in Judiciary, if I remember right. No, lead activities in Judiciary. And then there is a plenty. Actually, this place is close. Yeah. Let's go from here so we don't lose our memento stacks. We'll go around and just get that. And also likely kill the name. I also wouldn't mind killing the named like out here where they're like just the world names. Out here where they're kind of separated out from other stuff. Also I'm gonna come at it from this side. And as expected. Do I have the foam grenade? Yes.
Hostile assembling golden bullet. Received. Golden bullet. Hostile completed the golden bullet.
Sun is eclipse. This at least buys us half an hour without them, without there being a named group at other places. Because yeah, those guys can be kind of a hassle
Hostile control
if they're
point
mingled up
identified.
with an activity or something. Because sometimes they have annoying skills.
What the fuck was that?
You sure about that? That's a kill! Oh! Where are the...
Anyway, this setup is more than actually just solo heroic.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Although, of course, I'm not really dealing... It would be nice if I could do 5 directives,
Access key
or at least
detected.
4. Well, yeah, I might actually alter a setup for that, but let's first get ourselves a harvest on this hardcore. Because I'll likely set up for that for Sunday. I'll likely just make some hotshot thing. I don't want to per se do the control point. Especially that control point the assault kind of sucks. So we won't. Just play it smart as well. Let's just not take unnecessary risks. Because the other control point, we need that after this, so I don't want to take that one yet. Because after these 4, we need to get that one. Actually, was there something here? Yeah, let's go around this. We're basically here anyway. Also, we'll spot these question marks and put them on the map. Yeah. Those things are annoyingly per character, so this being somewhat newer hardcore character. Because for those that don't know, the SHG level carries over, so I did lose a hardcore character at like 460 or 440 or something like that. But then I leveled up a new one, and then once you reach level 40, it's kind of the hardcore characters all together also share an SHD level, so. And good thing we did the named group, because otherwise there would be a named group here and we'd have to deal with 2 things. I'm already getting a little bit too aggressive, but it's fine. We'll just have to watch out.
America is dead. It's survival of the fittest. The hyenas are the fittest.
You know, they either come down the street from there or through that door.
I'll get you, fucker.
Yeah, those challenges also add up,
Access key detected.
especially with 5 times XP.
The division are pushing you into submission. They're trying to consolidate power. We've already tolerated their bullshit before, and the hyenas... Override
A
required.
question mark, do they like always show what they are without showing a question mark? If you discover any question mark, so here, I didn't know what this question mark was. Once I've seen it once, basically, on that character, it'll always, like, the next time this spawns on broadcast here, it'll no longer be a question mark. So once you kind of know what it, or like when your character knows what it is, then that's why actually, if on characters, if you spend some time, especially, you know, not your hardcores, because you might lose them. But on your softcores, if you just, whenever you see some question marks, go and spot them. You don't have to actually complete it. You just need to come close enough that like it pops on the map. From that point onward, it will be known. It is known, basically. So for instance, on more like my main characters on my main account, I basically never have question marks ever, because I've gone out of my way to generally spot everything. And over time as well, if you just play a lot or like decent playtime, over time you'll spot most things, and then yeah, you can go out of your way to actually spot the rest as well, just to always know what everything is.
Bullet being assembled by
And for some spots, it's even if you actually spot them once with like a territory control,
detected.
and they can be like territory control or public
hostiles.
execution or like propaganda or stuff like that. For some of them it is that you kind of will know all of the versions, but for some of them it isn't. Then for separate versions we'll have to separately go spot it. I don't know the exact rule set there, but it's also like one of those, like, there's likely some, although actually it might be per faction, like likely you'll know all of the ones from the faction. I should maybe test that, thinking about it now, because some, you know, sometimes other factions can be there, especially, you know, Black Dusk when it's an invaded zone. I mean, what it spawns and stuff can be pretty random, but yeah, no, it's pretty, like, it's set. So for instance, this area can really only be a territory control. This public execution here can either be a public execution or a territory control. Once you kind of, like, same here, can be public execution or territory control. This area can be territory control or public execution or a propaganda, like it is here. And yeah, there's basically fixed places, and for a lot of the places it's kind of set. Because actually, technically, for instance as well, this can be an elite territory control, I think. But yeah, those are kind of rarer to spot. But for instance as well, you have like an area here next to the police station. This can be territory control or elite. This can be territory control or public. This can be propaganda or public or... And then also you have the green versions, because you get this place can also be supply drop. Because you also have the green, you know, when your world is green. And then yeah, what spawns is more just kind of random. An explosive delivery skill status of a colon chest. Nah. We'll take an electric one and just have free talentable. And yeah, let's go to... And if you play the game way too much, you'll over time know kind of what spawns where, especially in zones that you farm a lot. I also love this painting thing. Mural. How do you activate the 5 times XP? You don't need to do anything for it. You do need to be level 40. You need to have access to the season track, basically. There's been some report of some people maybe having issues. So this, I'll show you how you can check. But kind of depends on, yeah, if you are level 40. Because it starts at level 40 and it should start just automatically. You don't need to do anything for it. But yeah, some people have had it, and there was a Reddit post about it, I think. If you're not getting any XP on this bar, if it's just staying just
Hostile has full golden bullet.
0 always, you might be having an issue that a few people seem to be having. But that doesn't seem to be widespread, so just first off, are you level 40 is the first question. Because yeah, it's a seasonal thing, so it's only available to level 40 characters. It can't also be used for watch alts and stuff like that. Because if you could do that, that would be pretty OP. Also, that would just interfere with people like leveling, but suddenly they would be 5 timesing it and just reaching endgame before they really have an idea of what's going on at all. Need to check. Okay. But I'm actually on the step.
I'll kill you for that.
I don't want to be too aggressive. I also don't want to be too passive. It's a fine balance between the two. Also, I'm not calling them in because I want to break between the fights. And I don't want to deal with rogues and all. If you split it into 2 fights, you cannot have rogues. So... that is like actually the main reason. But also here as well, I want it into 2 fights. If a convoy is coming in or something, I can just deal with them separately. We don't have to like
Heavily armored hostile detected.
have too much, spend way too much energy on that. I see something coming from behind. And we can say that that goose is cooked. Just for the cringe points. Of course, I left the medic alive. Let's go clear out whatever this is. Oh, I'm hated here. How are you doing? How is your stream? And yeah, thanks for sending everybody over. Much appreciated. Yeah, if there's that Don't know Prime. He fellow streamer. I started being in Division today, but yeah, also spending quite a lot of time nowadays in other games, which is of course as well fine. I mean, a break here and there is always actually recommended, even just to cleanse the palate and enjoy, you know, come back in fresh a little bit after a while. And yeah, welcome Raiders. Anyway, hope you guys were enjoying the stream, and hopefully you guys will enjoy over here as I'm spending a little bit of time of my hardcore. As yeah, we have the 5 times XP event going on. The hardcore, this is on my second account. It's just under the 500s, where my goal is to get them to 1K today, and thought we had captured it already, but yeah, no, we have the defense still. I have today and Sunday for that. Tomorrow I won't be playing at all, as I'll be working basically the entire day. So, but yeah, I'm pretty confident I can get it to the 1K. Was honestly, that's 100 levels. That's not that much. They're over there.
Hostile has full golden bullet.
And I've kind of made a strikery tech tank kind of thing now. Because one of my goals as well is just level up a bunch of the specializations, because those also, they go up with level ups. So if you're leveling 5 times as fast, you're also leveling up specializations 5 times as fast, at least from the level parts. And that'll help get a few of the specializations, because I was running mostly Heartbreaker, tech tank kind of setup, but then just without the Artificer. Just it's too dangerous to be without the revive hack. But that's not gonna work out for the other specializations I've swapped over. The Striker. 3 blue bars on the gear, and then Memento. Just tech tank style.
Come on, where are they?
So in this account, I saved a lot of the challenges, so a lot of them will be available. Although what I should do as well is, yeah, a little bit of this, also for challenges. You know, a nice thing with the golden bullet is you have actually a very quick swap speed, because yeah, there's weapon handling. There's a lot of weapon handling. Gonna kill the named, of course, just normally. Like, that minigun actually kind of sucks against names. I mean, all specialization will suck against names. A 50% reduction is a lot. Yeah, well, I'm doing pretty good. I know everybody's enjoying their Friday and is looking forward to their weekend. One of the downsides with this 5 times XP is we're filling up on caches a lot. So we're spending quite a bit of time just spamming open cache and spacebar. We might get some useful items out of it as well. And I'm doing the mooncake. I'm catching up on the mooncake event here as well, just to get them a harvest. Might even be a usable harvest. Although actually for the hardcore, just I don't rate our chances high of getting a detox or determined one, but if you don't try, you definitely won't get one.
Supply room access unlocked.
What we'd love for them to do is actually just extend the event and fix the order. Just at least with the hoarder, you kind of control how much you can farm for it, and then also keep the projects there. And yeah, next up, a red dragon. So I'm gonna briefly check over here. I should swap my little window there. Because I want the these numbers are still not working right now. And quickly have a peek at how many people we have where. Yeah, let's go do that. Let's make sure actually. Red Dragon. I'll just run from here. I'll be faster, and I like coming from the east onto that control point instead of from the south from DOA. It's just the annoying angle. Anyway, I'll open this garage door that in no way really signifies that it's openable. No idea what this is here. Although, you know what, I still kind of feel this is a little suspect. Putting a yellow, like what would normally be a yellow box, but then in white. But yeah, it's not like that doesn't do anything. Yeah. There's also one there. I mean, there's a bunch of those white boxes. That's not rare, but. I just having a quick peek that there's no convoy coming or going into that, as we have double a patrol and a standing patrol.
Agent received a golden bullet. Golden bullet being assembled by hostile.
Wait, is there even a third one? Or were these from that initial one? It's fine. I think I should go check as if I do have a better or higher rate of fire AR available.
That shield only covers one side. Get that heavy fire off.
Mark 16 is not the best fit for striker. Especially when I'm not like stacking with something else. And I shouldn't use my shield the way I use a tech tank shield. It's not going to get healed very fast. I mean, it still gets healed, but just not as fast as that. So any of you guys wanna like charge up a golden bullet or something? Thank you.
Golden bullet active.
And spawn from on top.
Get out of that.
And there's always just a patrol coming down the street like infinitely, isn't there? You wanna have to be in there. Just in time. So I was about to lose one move there. I also have to watch out for enemies that have golden bullet because they hit pretty hard.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Let's murder Arizona. Person, not the state. Medic, no medicing. This is a healthcare free zone known as a merc.
How do you like
Merc.
that diving? They want to save me now.
You can't do healthcare here. It's un-American.
Hostile broadcast detected.
I wouldn't per se need it, but let's grab ammo just to be extra safe. Oh, actually, wait. We don't actually have the extended Oh, we're on 500. You know what? Just quickly. Reach 500. Let's actually get this maxed out. Finally have our crit maxed out. We have 2 stats maxed out on the watch. Not that these stats matter much. Well, actually, yeah, accuracy. I'm gonna say not the accuracy. I have to decide what I want next. I think I'm gonna take weapon damage just because of its effects on Headhunter as well. Doesn't matter there. Here, skill duration. Here, ammo or reserves. Stability, I can just deal with that. Like stability just makes it easier to recall compensate. Which I don't like. I'm fine. I'm fine with that. Then stability. Like the accuracy is usually much more the stat that will be annoying if you don't have. Anyway. Use
The golden bullet.
the effects against them. I know. As I said as well in the golden bullet only tips. Once you have the golden bullet, don't be afraid to just blind fire. Blind firing is actually very effective once you have the golden bullet. Oh, there it is. I mean, you miss. It's not like perfect, but it feels one of those things that easy to overlook, but actually is very effective. I don't want to suppress him actually. Yeah, we got our harvest. Let's see actually what kind of harvest we got. Oh, actually, wait, this was our, oh no, that's the prophet. Like, wait, what? Wait, where's the harvest? Sledge magazine size. I mean, for now, I'll just keep it. Because even likely without the detog, it'll still be better, especially next season, with current stats than anything else. Determined wise. So there's still some value there. Also, yeah, we're gonna see this again. There's a, like while I'm capturing this thing, these guys are just coming in here. They're gonna spawn in here. I wonder if they're gonna spawn on top actually. But yeah, they're gonna spawn inside of the control point here, just because they basically spawn the closest point.
Is that... Are we okay? We can defend ourselves
Where
against
did they spawn?
anyone.
Or was that just was that not a supply convoy that was just returning with resources? That was likely just, yeah, it was just a returning with resources.
Glad you're on our side.
Although they were twice marked, usually returning with resources doesn't get 2 marks on it, because they return with 1 box. Maybe it's just all bugged out. Oh, maybe, yeah, maybe you have to actually have to engage that first wave before you actually capture the control point for them to spawn inside of that friendly.
supply convoy in proximity.
And then, yeah, let's actually have a look at our challenges real quick. We just sit out in the street. What could go right?
Hostile broadcast picked up.
It's so annoying that it's the 5 times thing. So yeah, some Black Tusk, invaded missions, main missions, strongholds, grenade kills, Some names, some burns. Oh yeah, bounties. Yeah, some names there. Skill kills, which I'm likely like completely ungeared to do. Spec weapons, sidearm kills, also spec weapons. Bleed 3 and 1s. I could do that with ongoing, although I might want to drop it down. Let's maybe go to the missions part of this. Because yeah, we can do an invaded mission. That can also be part of our weekly. We can actually just bang out a weekly. Yeah, let's do that.
Hostile broadcast detected.
Because it's these 3 missions. Right. And we can do DUA as the stronghold, which is also the daily season pass project. Yeah, sounds like a plan. Let's go start here. And actually, if there is anybody running hardcore or interested in running hardcore and wants to join up, although yeah, you need to have a character at 40, of course. Or well, preferably. You might get murdered otherwise. Yeah, let me know. Let's give it that 3 directives and then like, it's fine. I was like, I can take it to 4, not use my shield, but
Black Tusk has taken over the memorial to control access.
I'd much rather just go
Get
quick
them out of
here.
there.
Minigun a few of these.
Hostile assembling golden bullet.
Enemy helicopter approaching.
Get yourself ready, Agent.
Because the cool skills is sometimes a little dangerous because of I don't want to have my revive hive. I might get myself downed here and there. I might rather have that available to me. And the ammo on 1, well, actually golden bullets can kind of completely mitigate it. Still, yeah. Still rather not. Might have like a fight where, although like one fight wouldn't matter if the guy is all the way in the back of the gunner as well. Actually, yeah, on the missions as well, we have so many ammo boxes, I totally should take it to 4. Because the on-kill reload from the golden bullet does not come from your ammo reserves, it's just from the void. Doesn't eat up any ammo. Especially solo I can control very well. Like how many people die when and where. And I kind of hold back here.
Received.
Yes.
Golden bullet.
This wave spawns here. Oh, there's a way down.
Hostile has full golden bullet.
That guy's golden bullet, and he hits pretty hard. Of course, he loses it by the time I get him. We're gonna go set up on this side. You guys want me to put some.
Friendly units inbound.
There are more targets past the gate.
Now what I could do. Let's equip that harvest here. Might as well, like. What's this one not? Oh, I haven't used it anywhere. Just have it. Yeah, might as well get some proficiency on it, because everything else is proficient, and actually as well then let's gear it up. Because actually we need to make some kills. The magazine size always sucks, but they change that stat or the other. Likely without determined. I mean, I want determined on it. So. But likely we'll go and tomorrow as well try and get one. Oh, well, actually Sunday. And even Monday. Yes, we'll still have Monday as well.
Can't take much more.
Too many tanks. There's a lot of mini tanks.
We just lost the mini tank.
Where's the warhead? Ah. It just runs away the second I run towards it. Levels I would climb so far, not that many actually. Spend a little bit on main account, actually more going after a few harvests, and now I've done like 40 levels maybe or something so far on this. It's a decent amount of course, but that's just basically like 8 level.
Good.
Normal.
Head in and secure the underground.
It's partially as well, I don't want to just go and form publics and stuff. We're doing a weekly and just starting with that. Also getting a bunch of the golden bullet challenges done because those actually add up quite well as well. I didn't play much on the second account, so also like a lot of those challenges were not done.
Golden bullet being assembled by hostile.
Getting some specialization kills while having golden bullets.
Hostile has full golden bullet.
I should keep that one. Keep forgetting that yeah, mods are actually, even if they're not really good, kinda useful. I don't have any good ones yet. At some point as well, I should actually check how much of the specialization I've already unlocked. This might move to another one. I wouldn't mind getting them all maxed out with this. We're getting all the loot, of course. Yes, loot goblin.
Agent received. golden bullet.
As long as I see hit numbers, that's fine. I'm being a little bit too aggressive, maybe, but we're gonna hang on to that 1886 there and turn that into a determined one. But I should make a. Oh no, I'll likely make a hot shot. I think of maybe a Thunder Tech tank, but I'll likely just make a hot shot something and run that Sunday. Just to really grind it out. Really grind it in. Actually, no. Doing the thing I would normally do on heroic solo, which is just to jump down there and go fighting down here. But you know what? I'm gonna stay upstairs. It's a little safer, a little slower. Spawn behind me already, but yeah, I really need this guy gone. And ever since swap speed is fixed, actually swapping to your specialization weapon is not too bad when you have golden bullet at least. Still not just normally.
Hostile has full golden bullet.
Sneak in a bunch of those specialization kills. Should also try to sneak in a bunch of pistol kills, like on the last few. There's also that minigun can be dangerous because you can't really get into cover or anything, so it's
The command room is secure, but still no sign of the commanders. Find them and neutralize them.
see if we can get them. You know,
Hostile assembling golden bullet.
sometimes it's handy when you know exactly where they spawn and stuff. Use that. We only get 2 names instead of 3 that you would in groups. At least for the black disc here. And up we go. These caches. Yeah.
Last place they could hide. Time to get
I mean-
topside.
It's basically first world problems, right? Like, fuck, we're getting too much loot.
The bridge is back under our control. Well done.
Oh yeah, we are. At least on PC we have the option of going decently fast for most of them, except when you get bonus items, of course. But let's plink away a tier for our console brethren, which don't even have this. They have to like also for opening them. They actually have to just sit through like this whole animation, which like adds Spider-Man. Yeah, let's go and hit this one. Well, actually, yeah, I'm gonna take a detour for a second and actually just take a quick bio break, and then I'll be right back.
You know about that place. That can't be good. It's marked for you on your map.
Hostile control point nearby.
And yeah, that's kind of needed. Oh, it's still doing pop-ups. For a whole buy break, and I come back and it's still doing pop-ups. Yeah. Yeah, full MI. Yeah, no. Let's go do aerospace. What? No, American history. Let's go shoot up American history, which, you know, is just basically American history. Let's reenact American history. A bunch of murder. That's basically human history at that point as well.
Your goal is a collection of transcripts and notes from
Just
months of
blatant
prisoner
murder.
interrogations. The information is stored on a military-grade laptop, kept in the main holding area downstairs.
Grenade!
What's that guy not pushing? He's not even an OMG.
The first
Because I kind of want to be here to
priority
catch
is
this one
prisoners to keep the
usually.
True Sons busy. You'll be looking for some kind of security terminal.
What's wrong with these people?
Hostile has full golden bullet. Golden bullet received.
Right
Oh.
now!
Alright, that's just the normal specialization. There's also a one for 50 while you have the golden bullet, so still need 20 more.
Active terminal detected.
Sounds promising. Find it and patch Isaac in. Okay, I'm in. Now to open the cells. And the cells are open.
How many bounties do I have? True Sons wise. You might have some from dailies and stuff as well, or such. Only one. So yeah, we'll get a few. Also, I wouldn't mind roaming around in East Mall because it is gear mods. So shots fired. I mean, yeah, that is it. Yes. That's what I'm saying. That's American history. That's basically just shots fired. Well, human history, basically. Cannon rounds fired.
The main holding area is downstairs. Get moving.
And it's always done this way, so I'm quicker by this thing. Get this lid. Oh, that's pretty cool. Locomotive.
Is there someone hiding over there?
It's always a good feeling when the first guy that you kill gives you the golden bullets.
Hostile assembling a golden bullet.
You ready for this?
And you're getting the Yannis as I'd have to actually get up pretty early and had a long day then. I'll have today and I'll have tomorrow, and then actually Sunday is all mine, so that'll be cool. So tomorrow I will be missing streaming. And I've kind of said it for the next 2 weeks as well. Just I'll be working one day on the weekends. And just trying to keep it open just in case we do get. Oh well, we're gonna likely get a PTS Phase 2. I mean, that's what a PTS Phase 1 implies, right? That there's a Phase 2. So hopefully I'll have plenty of time to spend on
The
those.
hyenas are knocking out security cameras. Pretty smart of them.
Oh, that leaked. Where are you leaking? This one's not turned enough, torqued enough.
Like that, Agent.
We lost one. Deploying to... I have you.
Still takes a decent chunk to
incoming.
swap. This is always just a loading screen, basically.
I'll kill you for that. Agent.
We're gonna run all the way there for one resource. It's weird seeing a chopper without any markings. It feels almost toy-like because of that. Or like any plane without just
Fought the
any
camera
markings
through the
on
holding
it.
area. There was a bright flash
That's
and
just
static.
not how any of that usually works. At the very least, you would have like a tail number on it or something, and also a roundel, just indicating, you know, who's it fighting for.
Vital signs critical.
And hey there, Gato. And hey, Vetus. Is a key there, or did I miss it? I missed it. Ah. Oh, yeah, I must have been. Yeah, there was one spot I didn't check when going down the double escalators. Or like where the double escalators are.
Golden bullet. Received.
I always forget to look behind me there.
Golden bullet
Yeah, that's one
complete.
crate. That's
Picked up on camera again.
That's not too
The
bad.
holding area is just ahead. Once you find that laptop, grab it and get the
I'm
hell
not
out
gonna go
of there.
back, of course. That's too much work.
Looks like you got True Sun's reinforcements headed your way.
North or south side?
Both. Heavier concentration to the
And
south.
all of these rushers
All those
cannot
gates
have
sealed, the
golden
north
bullets, so
exit
I'm
should
just
be
gonna start other stuff.
You want a piece of this?
We're gonna continue this.
Golden bullet being assembled by hostile.
And I might just go for the 100 pistol kills as well. Maybe we'll go for the full list. Although that would be much better than with maybe making a Thunder's Fury, maybe. Ethan's there. And hey there, Penguin, as well. Ah. This is gonna be an annoying fight.
I saw someone. Go on, check it out.
Uh,
Enemy close.
is it just visibility is 0?
Sweet galloping Jesus. What the hell is going on here? Put these fuckers down.
I do love that line of sweet galloping Jesus. And then she has poison rounds.
Go around the field and hit them from the side.
Which is quite dangerous. But also she's a sniper and now she has golden bullets, so that can be very dangerous. Double exotic. We got one from targeted source, likely a tardigrade, and whatever. Wait, what would the other one be? Oh no, wait, that's gonna be the Liberty part, isn't it? Actually, no. Viewpoint is the first part, isn't it?
No more contacts. All clear.
Oh, then
Just recovered
viewpoint?
intel that's going to
Actually,
be a
this
whole lot
isn't
of
part
help
of
to
that.
Odessa in the short
It's
term,
on this
but
side,
to
right?
all of
It's
us in the
these
long
screens.
run.
This
We
one,
also
this one,
effectively
and
put
then
this
this one.
hellhole out of commission.
Oh, wait, oh. What is the second one here? It's not from targeted source. Oh, it is. Wait, am I just misremembering? Or is it... Eh? Oh no, it's this one, and this one. So I've done viewpoint at some point. Okay. So I have 3 parts then now. Yeah, so we have that, this. Wait, is this the first part? Am I just completely misremembering how this works? Apparently. Apparently. But either case as well, we're gonna go to Plaza and not think too much about it. Was it then capital this and then this? Why is it in my head this and then this? Because it definitely ends at Space Admin. Because that's where you get the blueprint as well. Also in my head, it's... Actually, no, it isn't there in space. It is here, right? Yeah. Yeah, that part is just me remembering, but then... These two are switched in my head then. That's the order. Do you have any builds for Bighorn? So overall, you can just stick it on a Striker. Striker works well with it as well, just because of that extra weapon handling that it has. You just need to up the crit chance by a decent amount. That's likely the best build for Striker. One thing you can do as well is make a headshot version, which kind of can work against, especially, you know, outcasts and stuff like that. But that has issues, because you can go like all stats headshot, and then, you know, also go headshot on the, like, the headshot talent. Or the talent on the Bighorn is also a headshot, so you can kind of mix all that together, but that's mostly, yeah, you kind of need to have good aim for that. And likely even as well, you might want to put something like Eagle's Grasp in there, or just a few weapon handling rolls alongside of the headshot, but then you're kind of losing out already. At least I would say, yeah, against
System disrupted.
just normal setups. But the big one is just pretty okay already. Just Strikers. Don't run it in rifle mode until you have a ton of stacks.
Keep your eyes peeled.
But once you actually have a ton of stacks, you can just swap to rifle mode, or just get stacks with ACS and then use the rifle mode. This event help with expertise. It does seem so, because it is actually, well, so we're on 2. Let's actually see what we kind of... But yeah, the kill XP is also ×5. So I'm guessing, seeing as expertise kind of pulls from that, or proficiency pulls from that, it should. Because yeah, normally a red would be 1600 for a kill. You pay attention to when I what gets added to my kill, or when I kill a red, it's 8k, so it's ×5. Yeah, invaded. And when I kill this guy, on my bar, it went up by 8, like there as well. So I'm guessing the proficiency is also just going to be ×5. It doesn't need to be, but yeah. I'll pay attention here to it as well. Let's see how fast that it goes. I kind of do know how fast it kind of goes up. Is that upstairs? And I killed that guy with a weak point kill, and that does not count for getting the golden bullets. It's also one of the nice things about Guardians is it's basically whatever kills them, it doesn't matter as long as they died. It
System
counts.
curtailed.
Or it'll give you Guardians. Okay, golden bullet, you need to have the kill on them, which kind of is the same rule set as for like the kill confirms on Memento. So weak point kills don't count.
Keep pushing through.
They're trying to get
Ah,
around
no, you
to the
don't.
bus course.
This grass and striker also good for, yeah, for instance. And yeah, if you're going for the, if you want to put some weapon handling in it, yeah, Eagle's Grasp is likely the easiest and will help out as well. Kind of just few extra rounds that you can put towards the thing. But the thing is as well, the more you go towards weapon handling, the less, like then you're just using it to use it, which is a fine choice. Like sometimes it is just varying it up just a little bit is all you kind of need to kind of freshen it up. But yeah, it's at that point it's no longer like truly competitive in the way that the stats would make it look. Because that is very competitive if you don't put in much towards weapon handling, but then you kind of do have to deal with, you know, its issues, which isn't too hard. Like it's definitely doable. Should maybe at least put a okay talent on this thing. Also, I shouldn't just use this while I'm using this. And I'm kind of staying back here because they can kind of spawn on my upper right. I just don't want to be surrounded. I have a range. That's why I went with AR instead of SMG. Because they spawn up there as well. And what you don't want is to be surrounded. It doesn't even spawn anything there on the main door. Normally, yeah, you have like a last wave that spawns from that door. So I get the crate in the back here. As well, we're just determined on this for now. Because this will still, even without that second stat, it'll outdo a Magnum. Because, yeah, it has 20% more to its base, which is basically a 20% amp on it, in effect. So, losing 10 detog, you're still ahead of a Magnum. So, we'll keep that for now, just to have that and then try to get better ones later. Got the weak points on the doggo. I'm gonna go doggo first. And where I generally go on this one is actually where this guy is. Because worst case as well, you can jump into here and you're kind of safe. There's like a cubby there for you to hide in. And it's sneaking a few pistol kills here and there. You want to swap over that for me?
You're dead.
Golden bullet being assembled by hostile.
Get down to the mall.
Oh, shotgun. I actually know it. Let's put some. Actually, maybe it doesn't carry over into. Although this is a named item, isn't it? So this is actually super slow to begin with, anyway. Because the named items actually go a lot slower than normal items. So actually, I wouldn't really be able to tell with that item. But that's also the one item that I don't have provision, so yeah, you would have to do your own testing. Headshot, Hunter's Fury. Yeah, although, well, the thing is, you're putting yourself at close range with a weapon that isn't like when you're one tapping, you're getting rid of enemies really quickly. Now you have to. You're dealing with enemies a lot slower with that thing.
This stuff is fresh. Black Tusk must have found a stockpile of sealed barrels somewhere.
Mostly for close range, I would likely maybe go. Maybe just stay striker and then just 2 blue alert or something. But I think a headshot striker is likely a better fit for it than
golden bullet. Active terminal detected.
Hunter's Fury headshot.
Transmit any data you recover, so we can try to figure out what Black Tusk is up to.
Get around that shield. I'll put it.
Actually, for now, I should have put Optimist on it. We can watch also we get the 40 passenger. I mean, well, the thing is that would break a lot of stuff for people. Like if you're just trying to level, if, you know, you're just a newbie, you don't know what's going on, and suddenly you're leveling 5 times as fast. Like that would be an issue. Of course, a toggle or something would work for that, but also, yeah, the way that their events are set up, yeah, they don't really have a way anyway to even currently do that, except for just altering XP amounts and then altering them back with a patch. But also, yeah, it would kind of be OP for Watch Alts. Like, everybody would just be Watch Alting as well. Because in 2 levels, like, you can get... Like, Watch Alts are already, like, not too hard anyway. But that would be even less of an investment. Yeah, for now, let's take something else. Actually, let's take Resume. So for, I mean, you can actually Hunter's Fury AR or Hunter's Fury Chameleon. That's okay. Still wouldn't want to use it as like a mainline build, but as just running gun stuff. You just give up that 15 SMG / shotgun weapon damage, which is like 7%. It matters, but it doesn't matter to them. Especially if you're like playing at close range. But that's the thing, you have to kind of be playing at close range. And I wouldn't say big one is per se. But yeah, getting at close range helps a little just because you know, bigger targets, you don't have to be as accurate when the barrel hits the enemy, you're likely gonna hit.
Golden bullet received.
One would imagine. We're out. She was all the way up there. My brain did not even imagine to look up there. And honestly, I agree with my brain. That broke my brain for a second when I found out where she was. Have this thing again. Thank you.
By hostile.
And one nice thing about the golden bullet as well is, kind of in summit and such as well, is it gives away the position of the last enemy. Well, as long as it's not a warhound or something, but warhounds give their position away.
Get to the plaza.
When you have one person kind of going and hiding in a corner or something like a sniper, they'll get the golden bullet and then you know where they are. Dark Window would be a case of replacement next fire. Yeah, I mean, especially for solo play, Killer is going to become the top talent. Like, it's if it stays the way it is, which I would say maybe actually they should not take it as high. Maybe 70 for the perfect. Like, yeah, the perfect I can see being at 70, but 90 for the perfect is
General,
maybe a
there's
little,
a woman here.
a little
Says
much.
she's a representative of the theater settlement. Wants to speak.
Secure the area, Agent.
Exiting contaminated.
Well, we'll have to see because yeah, there's a bunch over, very overtuned talents in there. Much more so, especially the Invisible Hand. Invisible Hand going to like 22% is extremely much.
That sniper seems determined to deprive you of viable cover.
That sniper seems determined.
System malfunctioning.
I'm golden bullets. Huh? Golden bullet wings.
Right behind.
And next season, I'm gonna guess also the season after next, they're gonna have to make pistols out of fire then as well. Although numbers wise, the pistols are definitely still tuned to there's kind of single shot potentials because there's the expectation there that you're not gonna max it out.
As ruthless as the True Sons were, the Black Tusk are smarter and more ambitious. Your actions here prevented
As
a major
ruthless
war
as the
crime.
Black Tusk
I'm sure of it.
are, or as ruthless as the True Sons were, the Black Tusk are merciless. So yeah, we got some way into that. Let's actually go and get cleaned up because yeah, we're kind of full. Dashes are full again. Inventory is getting full again.
I've marked it on your map.
Just wait, sorry. Well, actually, no. So it turns out that, especially with the changes as well up to those vectors, they compete very favorably against the Oreo. I was actually a little bit underestimating how high they were going. Because yeah, like Oreo, they need to either do just one of the two to them, or not put the vector 40, or no, not the two 9mm vectors, because the vector 45 is kind of okay-ish balance, but the two 9mm vectors, the vector just 9mm, and the vector tac vector are a little overtuned at this point. This useful, not particularly. Oh, it's my loadout. TDI card custom, yeah. That one's handy to keep, yeah. I think this can be fine. Especially as well, like the slated upgrades to killer is kind of up there. Although still, it'll just be for solo play, I feel. You don't want to run killer in group setting when you're competing against others for kills. Keep that one and that one. That one. And I'm actually gonna keep some of these even lower mods because I just don't have any. So might as well keep some of this. It's literally something is better than literally nothing.
Business with you.
Also, I'm just gonna sell everything because I don't need resources. Credits also not that much, but I can just spend all my watch points toward that. But might as well. Oh, the second one didn't show. First one did. As we had two spammers there. Big number about that vector, a bit fast sounds over. Yeah, they touched killer by a lot. It's going to 70 bay or 70 for normal and 90 for perfect. So those are, or well, that's that was the PTS stats. So that one is that. Yeah, I feel they basically need to keep one of the two things off of it for it to be competitive against the other ones in their sets, or just put everything else, or especially the vector, like the attack vector 9mm and the attack vector and the vector 9mm. Both are kind of overtuned. They're the only ones that kind of stand out as being a little bit too high in their category for what they are as well.
Good to be seeing you.
And then as well, the MB7 and AUG could use whatever you shave off of those, put that on the on the other end onto those.
Thanks for the business.
You can start these. Okay, so for the weekly, we still need ourselves some activities here and some bounties there. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna first go get, because I had a challenging bounty somewhere for True Sons, which likely came from like a daily project. Is this one? Let's go get this one. I'll also be my startup for getting some things back. This is likely a territory control because the public is usually like more here. This might be a public as well, so I'm gonna, and yeah, it's linked to this. So also as well, you can check like what faction it is. If it's linked to a control point, it's gonna be this faction. So even if I don't know what it exactly is, this is gonna be either a territory control or a public execution of this faction. So for instance, for here, these are linked to this. So I'm gonna take the outside route and not get this, and then go up the back onto this. Because we'll need five True Sons. Bounties.
Civilians in danger.
In total.
You want to keep breathing?
Target near you.
Might as well also have a named group again while we're traveling through here. And if this to my right is a public, we'll go around and get it. Hello? Spot you? No. You don't want to be spotted. Well, this is, okay, there's a convoy, but it's far away. This will actually have to go in here. That's going to be public. There's too many people for it to be a territory.
I swear, I wasn't doing anything.
Stand around that machine. Watch for an anthem.
Hostile assembling golden bullet.
Take away that first threat to me, and then
Clear the streets.
Agent received a golden bullet.
fake golden bullet there. Those happen from time to time as well, especially when you're like burst kills out of a shared space. And we did aggro the other guys over there, but we'll just get out of their range in a second, so it'll be fine.
Medic suit.
Hostile completed the golden bullet.
Whenever we had that whole fight without golden bullet. That's also the reason I'm not putting the... Wait, what?
Target is near
Oh,
you,
this is
Agent.
the... Wait, did another one spawn? Okay, this is double Black Tusk. And I don't want Black Tusk, I want True Sun, so... 0 F's given. I'm just gonna run away. I'm gonna bravely run away. Let's go to this, let's go to that. Where's the starter? It's there. We can go down the middle. Doesn't likely be the best. I'm hoping I don't...
Hostage health is critical.
I don't have to deal with this. But yeah, we're just gonna go down the middle here. Ah. Don't wanna deal with a convoy.
Hostage is dead. All hostages are deceased.
I'm just gonna wait. Hoping this guy just doesn't turn around.
Why do I always catch guard duty?
And hey there, Anders. So I'm driving up tired, so I'm just gonna in jail for a bit. Yeah, understandable right there. Grinding a bit. I know, just letting that convoy get away from me, basically. I don't want to deal with them. Although we'll likely get the feeling that.
Portable device detected.
I know we're running here. Oh, I didn't grab that.
Hey, Mom. Where are you? Are you okay? Have you talked to your brother? Slow down, Mom. I'm okay. We're shipping out tomorrow. They haven't told us where yet.
Gonna wait
You're
again
not
for
in New
this
York,
to
are you?
come.
They say it's really bad over there. No, I'm not in New York, Mom. Look, did you stock up on fresh water like I told you? I have 20 gallons. Carlo helped me. He's a good neighbor. Good, good. And food? And food. Look, Manny, I understand that things are much worse than they're saying on the news, but... Ortega! Mount up! We're going! Crap. I gotta go, Mom. I'll call you again when I get there, okay? Look after yourself. I will. Stay safe, Manny.
Since I didn't know where things because I understand who I am. As well, like my mindset for this is I'm not gonna overgrind. Like I could like just you know. I mean, well, it's helped as well. I'm kind of today was busy with work stuff. Tomorrow I'll be like at work for kind of the entire day anyway. So I'll likely have an hour to kind of log in, I'll try to get some harvests on normal real quick and just that'll likely be the only thing I do tomorrow. And then Sunday as well. I'm just like, my mindset is just, I'm gonna grind a little bit on the hardcore and that's it. I'm not gonna spend too much time on, it's way too easy to burn yourself with this kind of stuff. That's why I'm also just not a fan of 5 times XP. Might be an unpopular opinion, but yeah. To me, it does more harm than good. Or if you're gonna have it, just have it for like 200 levels and stuff. That'll still, you know, help newbies out, but it won't force people to grind because that would just be 40 levels, which, you know, is a lot less than 200. Yeah, let's go closer. Also, yeah, I'm just not a fan of double and or like multiple XPs and stuff because, you know, that high that you have when you like really grind with it and stuff, you'll have a you know a relapse after. It's like being drunk. It's really nice when you're drunk. Dealing with the hangover kind of sucks. And there's a reason I don't drink alcohol anymore at all. Wasn't ever really the biggest fan of it anyway, so it wasn't a hard thing to give up, man. And that's from someone as well that has literally free access to it, because I work at a place where there's a bar and I could literally go, hey, I'm taking a case home. And they put, I'm taking like 2 bottles of vodka with me. Enjoy. It's not even like a money thing. I'll go out on this side. This one, so this place, the biggest annoyance is when you get the last part on there, it can either be that the lower side or the upper side, like the south side or the north side open up. So there I checked that it was the north side wasn't opened up.
Portable device detected.
So it's the south side because this door opened instead. So that's the biggest annoyance here. But once you kind of know the place, of course, you don't start out knowing the place. It still sucks. It's still like, even when you know the way, it's still, you have to go around quite a bit. It is one of the worst places, but...
Target neutralized. Good work.
Play some point-and-click adventure, and this was also a challenging map. Just as well, just to stock up on mementos and start off with that. Also, it's not like I have an abundance of true sons bounties.
Another bounty. Well done.
That one's up there. Is this a keener one? I think there's a keener one, right? Oh no, it's just
the situation's that bad.
It's worse.
It's the White House staff stuff.
But Mendez wanted to put on a brave face for the public.
He's not going, is he?
No, he's not. But we're getting what's left of the Senate, Congress, and Cabinet out of town. The Pentagon has already moved their people.
Pentagon's always ahead of the curve. So what's the plan for White House staff?
I'm sorry.
That's
You're
right.
considered
Yeah, indeed.
non-essential
On
personnel.
hardcore.
They're not pulling you out.
I see. Well, I guess I better get back to
That's
work
right, the
then.
last song.
There's gotta be something inessential around here for me to be doing.
Time this weekend. Right. Yeah, let's go be over here. This will be True Sons as well. We'll need 5 bounties total. I have 2. We've done 1, so we'll need 2 more. Let's go get that one. Well, like you might as well. I'm coming at it from a privileged position of already having. You know, if you don't have 1K, because that's also like why I'm doing it on the hardcore here. If you don't have 1K, like
Hostile control point detected.
the perfect time to kind of go for it. But yeah, just watch yourself with overdoing it.
What's it like, knowing the last thing you're gonna see is my face?
I mean, the last thing they're gonna see is your face explode. Actually, no, it's not reanimated, so. Also, that guy was talking very loudly for somebody like 20 meters away. I mean, hearing them basically perfectly. But yeah, but it is just game stuff. I need to watch out actually here. I totally don't see where the golden bullet is. Yeah. It's this again, fake. A fake one. Because the actual golden bullet can kind of, like, if it is on somebody that hits kind of hard, it can be really dangerous to me. Also, this place is kind of open. There isn't much cover. Like, there's some cover, but it's kind of spread out and it's easy to get flanked there.
Incoming hostiles detected. Refreshed. Golden bullet.
Are you sure about that? Isaac, are you a little drunk? Refreshed golden bullet. I don't even have it. At least it's on a red here.
Agent received a golden bullet.
That time you're right, at least.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
Okay, so the other one is a territory. Although we should do it, because I also need 5 activities in this zone. And that's an easy one, especially seeing as I'm here. Also, there's a convoy coming through here. We should get that one soon. Of course, it's the last guy I kill. Well, of course. Oh, well, not even. I think if you come out of a safe area, just the enemies that are spawned in the second you kind of exit maybe don't get it. Because on the second waves and stuff, so newer enemies spawning seem to have it. That might actually be the thing that is happening there. Let's go deal with this convoy. Oh, it's West Potomac Park. I keep forgetting. It's not this place. It's the other one. There's a version of this weekly that has this zone instead. So, keep forgetting that this is.
Incoming hostiles detected. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
I'm actually in the wrong zone. But we're still, yeah, we got a Truson bounty out of it in the sewer. Let's go back to here. This will likely be a, although actually, yeah, this can be anything. Let's go see what it is. Thinking about what you said, the chest close with
Hostile control point
only
nearby.
from them improvised with a CC mod. I mean, yes. I mean, you get to have just one Jessica, of course. I mean, Jessica, like, they've put it just to be just a tiny bit above. Looking for a snitch here, but also I'm going to get some resources. To be a tiny bit above a mod, so it's still, like, technically the better choice if you're just going for all in on damage. Still also beats Fenris overall, especially if you are high grade, it's basically the same for Fenris and Cheska. For strikers, for instance, though. The thing is then, though, that the Cheska is also applying to any secondary you would have, so that would be like better. Still, well, only really as well if you're like on high grading, because if you're like on ungraded, Fenris is like 1.5% ahead of Cheska at the moment. And also Coyote, we still also need to do like Coyote Fox and Coyote Contractors and stuff like that. Oh well, Coyote Fox. But those are of course chest versions, which we kind of haven't looked at yet. We'll do actually some of that on Sunday afternoon. Or maybe leave it for Monday. Kind of depends how. Yeah. Sunday. Because one of the things this week is it's been a long week, and yeah, kind of I've been feeling it in tiredness and stuff, so I haven't done much of the calculation stuff and to do
Incoming hostiles detected.
well, next week looks to be a little bit quieter, although yeah. And there I made a weak point kill again, and yeah, did not get golden bullet off of it because I don't.
Refreshed. Golden bullet.
Is that it? Thank God.
We have 4 now? Yeah, we have 4. Where did... Oh,
Hostile broadcast picked up.
Let's see if we can make it go somewhere else. I'll go to the sewer. We're gonna have to give up our mementos going over there anyway. But while we have our mementos, let's actually go get these then. Getting the activities in this zone then. Let me catch up on the other side as well. How many crew sources? I figured I said that 20. Yeah. You can see it. It's just outside of the vendor is just on the. If you go to the when you fast travel to the White House, you on the right side to the shared space where you see other players and stuff. It is just on the right through that gate. Is you can interact there and you see the vendor. And it's always 20 stars for an exotic cache. It is 8 stars for a named cache. And then yeah, a bunch of other caches are available. But generally, you should spend it on named caches, and then especially if you're still doing proficiency stuff, and then afterwards, you really should spend all of it just on exotic caches. Here and there, some people will take some legacies, maybe for kind of out in the open. We'll take some legacies to try to get some system corruption pieces, but yeah, that is a big pool of stuff now. you're very unlikely to get even one piece. But it is one of your few options, but yeah, also you don't need it, because yeah, you can just resource, if you want it for proficiency, you can just resource it. If you want it for builds, don't, like there's no good builds with system corruption really. It's kind of outclassed by a bunch of other stuff. You gotta make some DZ builds out of it, especially for evading players and stuff, but yeah, you have better choices.
And now that disease has become a reality, we have handed our lives over to Isaac, an unfeeling tech that decides who lives or dies. I don't trust him, and neither should you.
What I've shown you have as well, if you're kind of deep into it, is optimization caches, which is sometimes a thing that I get, but that's only on on my main account, and that's only because I don't have watch alts on main account. So as HG acquisition and field proficiency is like my bottleneck for a lot of stuff. So, but that's like a weird situation that you just shouldn't put yourself in. Just have watch alts. Much easier with than without. Just need one more. I'm just gonna go for that. That's gonna be either a public or a territory, which is much better than that propaganda over there where they spawn a mile away and you have to chase them. This is either territory or a public. They've even killed one, so I don't even get the bounty, which actually I prefer. Because I don't want to have the black desk bounty. Go position myself a little bit better. Getting a corner for myself to fight one enemy at a time.
Target enemy asset.
It would be nice if gave me a golden bullet at any point, but where's the last guy?
It's in here.
Golden bullet active.
For once, use the minigun up here. Spinny, no spinning.
Hostile control point nearby.
That drone was about to smack me in the face, but instead it got auto deconstructed. Go off the hell out of system corruption and yell, yeah. That would be well, the Yowl is pretty easy to get to anyway. System corruption is just really the only hard one, and yeah, it's at the current time not like, yeah, you can have DZ build with it that especially is pulse immune very easily, but also as well now with the mods, the pulse resistance mods, you can also do that without, because yeah, you can just with 2 improvised, you get 50 from your specialization, and then you can have another 50 from mods. And that honestly makes for a much better build than I'm gonna give this a try. I wanted to go somewhere else, preferably. This is the downside of this zone. You kind of are stuck fast traveling to that midpoint. Sounds like as well. I don't want to go into any of these bounty areas without my mementos. We'll take the long way in. Just we'll just take our time with it. The to-do sets, yeah. To do, nerf the set. Yeah. We did see a to do as well again. It's a usable soap glove backpack. Recently with the summer event, some of the challenge or the projects were called instead. Like I think the first one had a name, but then like from the second one onward, it was to do summer event day 2 or stuff like that. So you would think on the final code somebody would just do a string search for to do and just any remaining to dos in the code would just flag up as. I'm not gonna do this activity, but yeah, these guys are in my way. So.
Hostile assembling a golden bullet. Received. Golden bullet.
What you don't throw there? You consider doing that instead. I have to lose my shield. Let's not. I know, we're just sneaking in a few pistol kills.
Target is nearby.
What's this thing doing actually? We're still on 2. Although yeah, it's kind of hard to tell with the named items, but I think maybe it having higher, like that multiplier is post when it goes into proficiency, maybe. I get the feeling. Well, honestly, named items really went slow anyway. So maybe I'm just... It's also been a while since I've dealt with proficiency at all. With just normal items, it would be easier to tell, I feel. Although we could also look at how much XP we're getting from a kill. And see if that's 5 times higher. But that involves math. And as we all know, I hate math.
Refreshed. Golden bullet.
Spice it. So that was pretty cool rabbits. I mean, still the reason my apparel is still... Actually, is it on this as well? Yeah. So my apparel is still always lit up. Well, actually, on this account, does it go away? Yeah, no, it's a main account. Even if I go into the caches here, because here was lit up because of the caches. Actually, how many caches do I have? 1,444 apparel caches. But yeah, it's supposed to go away when you go there. But yeah, main account... whatever I do, the apparel still will have exclamation point on it, and that is due to those to-do apparels that you can't select, but they're in there, so the game thinks you have new stuff and it doesn't show. So it's kind of stuck in an annoying issue. Got myself a little bit into trouble. Let's just get out of here. Blind fire for the golden bullet, but no hit markers, so... There is no way that guy can hit me in here because his arc would just hit the top of this door. So.
You got the target. Nice.
I was totally expecting there for it to, for basically that guy to go, "Oh, you sure about that?" and just send one in a weird angle that still hits me.
That's your target. Target neutralized. Good work. That's the target, Agent.
I was basically waiting for that guy to go, "Listen, smart guy," and then just smack me in the face with a grenade. Or I mean, they could even kind of hide it, and yeah, they should maybe indeed just have some fun with that, indeed. But they could call it like total dorkiness. No, maybe something else. But yeah, to kind of hide the to do, but then like just yeah, total domination. There we go. The total domination gear set.
Target down. Good job.
Make it something.
Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
Indeed, thank you for poking in, Pumpkin. Have a nice night and catch you likely over the weekend. Although likely on Sunday. Yes. I won't be around tomorrow. Oh, I'm done already. Let's pop it while we're in here and see if we can make it go into one of the nearby areas and not the sewer. Although while I'm here, like I can run to the sewer. Don't want to go back to. Actually, yeah, that's fine. Definitely don't want to go to the safe house and just lose my mementos. They help way too much. Actually, what I should do. How are my mementos looking? I have a few minutes. So I should go back to the White House and actually. I haven't been looking when I'm leveling up. I'm still getting Gunner points because Gunner is likely done at this point. Yeah, I don't expect Gunner to not be done. Actually, on the dailies, is there nothing? Is there nothing to say? No. Oh yeah, and not a little bit either. It's more than enough points to get everything. And yeah, more maxed out. So, next up. I don't want to start on that. Yeah, it's like survivalist. I've already gotten the specialization weapon stuff anyway, which Gunner is kind of like the easier one for. We'll take survivalist now. Level that up. Now what I might do is like sharpshooter and then firewall as well. Get a early points in because not having that 15 weapon damage costs you a bit. You don't want to per se do that for bounties where I mean I don't need to be at my best, but it's better. Like bounties is a little bit harder than activities. Is my inventory full? No. Why did that?
Target is near you, Agent.
Maybe he was like out of bounds. I mean, that's actually the reason it was considered out of bounds. And yeah, no worries. You just enjoy your dinner and catch you around. That's it for me as well. I will be going for a little bit longer, but also I don't want to make it too late. Tomorrow's like 13 hours, 14 hours ish. It's 2 to 4, so yeah, 40 nowadays. Some old-fashioned long days. Don't want to be too tired. Maybe not the best place to try to sneak these in, but
Hostile completed. Golden bullet.
it's working. So. Stop hiding.
Oh no!
Look back there. Can I get this ammo? So many ammo boxes here. Should have forgot there's a box back here. We've been skipping this one quite a bit then. But yeah. Ammo boxes that aren't ammo boxes, how dare they? At least this one's real. And actually one thing we got. I don't actually. Did the sun rotate today? Oh no, it's tomorrow, right? That's
Target spotted.
I can look in a second once we're done fighting here.
Hostile assault turret detected.
I still have shock rounds in my Scorpio still as well.
You got the target.
Hostile explosive trap detected.
At the end of it, I think we're still right. Wait, custom M44 with determined. We'll take that just in case. That's looking to be next
Target
season's
down. Good job.
like SR1, although less so than the SR1 was to the
Target
Model 7.
neutralized.
Well, actually, no, it's going to be around the same gap as like the SR1 had to the Model 700. So, but then it's going to be
Another
that
one down.
to the white.
Good
then.
job, Agent.
Yeah, the biggest downside, this thing doesn't have or actually doesn't have skins. I mean, if it has skins, I likely don't have it on this account, but although, well, no, because I wouldn't buy skins for this thing, so if it had from Season Track, I would have had it on this account as well as I bought all of the season passes on this account. So yeah, we won't have a cool skin as with the SR1. Yeah. 2 more bandies to go. This one goes into the sewer. I might just go do it in the sewer. Whether I want to run all the way there. See if we can make it go somewhere else. Yeah, it's fine. We'll run to the sewer because also then when I'm actually no, I need just one more. So no, let's just have an easier one. Preferably. There we go. And I'm just gonna run there and not go to the safe house. Mementos. Mementos matter.
Civilians in danger.
We're gonna leave those civilians in that danger.
Target is nearby.
West Coast Davis. So what I might do after this is just do DOA. DOA is the Season Pass Daily, which is a level, which is 5 levels.
Hostile assembling a a golden bullet.
Do I need any resources? I know water, but barely, so it's fine. Is there any new content in? Depends on how long you've been away. If you mean from recently, no, we haven't really. Nothing has changed. We're still in this season. If you haven't done the manhunt fully, I mean the climax mission is kind of interesting at the very least.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Going through once at the very least. But yeah, if you've been like away for years, then yeah, there's been game modes and stuff added. But the next big well, we're about to go into a new season. The new season isn't so much about content, but we'll have new seasonal modifiers that will be active, which is kind of global event-like. That's what Scorpio's kind of great for. Here and there. Yeah, it didn't spawn right on top of me. That's the one thing I was kind of afraid of there. Kill that thing too. Really, bombardier drone. I was about to run into it. I was actually. Okay, maybe that even showed. If he actually took damage from his own one. But yeah, so next season is much more about that kind of stuff, and also a big rebalance of a lot of stuff. And then the season after that, we'll have the DLC, which is going to be the Brooklyn DLC, and that will be the first like big chunk of. Well, we'll have to see, but the expectation is kind of, you know. They've said it's smaller than Wony, but yeah, just new area to explore, likely new missions and stuff.
Pick them off! You've got a target on your back.
3 months of months. Wait, no. You mean that the other way? Years feel like months. Like there's not enough content. Do you mean like even being a few months away feels like you've been away for years? So that's usually a good thing. That means you missed it, or like. Honestly, for instance, for me, I enjoy just playing the game. Like I'm okay repeating a bunch of stuff because the game, just by altering, at least in my case, like altering builds or altering game modes or just dipping into all of its game modes and stuff like that. Feels fresh enough. For instance, here as well, I'm doing hardcore, for instance. And well, with Golden Bullet, it's going, you know, a little too easy because that's what all the global events kind of do nowadays. There are still moments where it kind of becomes harrowing, and yeah, there is no adrenaline hit like the being on the edge of death on hardcore. Because whenever that happens, you kind of, you know, kind of get that almost PvP style, you know, when you're trying to clutch feel anything. No, let's pop 20 more caches. That face. almost looks like a Oblivion face. I mean, actually, we could go and alter it at the barber. We can do plastic surgery. That's what barbers do, right? And we finished also our weekly, which was 3.5 million XP. So you have a peek at the seasonal challenge or the golden bullet challenges here. Black Tusk still, well, elite Black Tusk bleeds. I might just not do that on the hardcore and just do it on Eclipse later. And then we're at 80 as well, actually, with hostiles, with pistols, so we're getting there. Same for skill kills, likely to that on that thing. We're on 5 out of 10 bounties. We could finish that up. Burning some hostiles if we go up against outcasts. That'll just happen. And it is grenade kills. Pretty sure for Golden Bullet it's also the grenade. For one of these grenade launcher counts, I don't remember which one it is. We're going to try in a bit if it is a grenade launcher, because if it is, then this is pretty easy. Although if it was likely, because we got a bunch. Oh no, that was I was on main account, right? But what we're gonna do is actually go do this one, the season pass project. Because if we don't want to do this, the Pentagon and DARPA is just too long. But just District Union Arena will also be our stronghold for the project here. And also I need to do it for the Manhunt, even though I'm not gonna finish up the Manhunt, I feel, on this hardcorely. That doesn't seem like a thing to do, but I don't know actually if this gives extra XP. Does the Manhunt give extra? I think for each leg it does, right? Like if you complete a leg. But yeah, let's jump over there. Let's go get the DOA done.
Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
It should be fine. There's so many ammo boxes here. Should be fine.
This is a chance to wipe out the hyena leadership in one
I'm starting with
blow.
like
Get in there and hunt them down. Every last one of them.
Okay, what I do need is pretty early on the golden bullet.
Golden bullet being assembled by hostile. Agent received a golden bullet.
So once you have the golden bullet, you don't use up. No, you don't. Like, as long as I get kills, I have a weapon and a build that can like kill most things in one mag anyway. The combination with gunner would be nice, but yeah, I'm trying to level survivalist up. Is it one or the other?
Everything feels so wrong.
Okay, I'm reliant on the enemies actually giving me an early golden bullet. That's the only danger that you have. Like if like too long of a fight goes on without getting the golden bullet, it can actually get steady-handed. As that would also be a way of going around it. Just GR9 steady-handed on top of golden bullet, and but here also have a Scorpio secondary, so that would be nice if we got that guy before ending that mine. So I shouldn't just hit reload when I just use 3 rounds. I'm just Pushing forward. We're skipping that crate for now. I'm gonna go back for it, of course, man. This resource. But yeah, I wanted to use my golden bullets while I had it. Weird animation. With some fresh shotguns in here. Why not? Unnecessary reload there. Sneaking in a few of these pistols still.
Local power offline. Circuit breaker detected.
Solid as usually on Russia.
How do we get past that field?
Yeah, how indeed.
Someone just went down.
Never have to have discipline, otherwise we can go get ammo. What was it? Like on 49 rounds, if I actually hit that reload, I'm gonna lose 49 rounds. But I should have ammo. Okay. Ammo crates as well. Whenever you open them, you actually reload from that. So let's get this one. Let's go get these resources over here. These are very, very well hidden.
He'll be on me any second now.
Hostile assembling a golden bullet. Golden bullet received.
Wasn't sure I didn't miss one going in and something pushed right or something, but turns out there wasn't. Now let's see the animation of that guy kicking over the chair or the table. I mean, a one-time use animation that is also just barely visible, like 2 seconds. So I don't think there's anywhere else that I get to use. But yeah, that guy's special and gets to kick over a table. Even though if you instantly kill him, the table still flips over, so... Maybe it's the table pulling his leg, actually. That's actually what is happening there. Get here. Madam. Right, order you, please. Thank you.
We're set up in the mall. They're not getting through here. Don't die, motherfucker. Not a chance.
He said the line! And indeed. Don't die, motherfucker. That's basically the premise of hardcore. The don't die, motherfucker mode. And there is a chance. As honestly as well, hardcore is just expect to lose them at some point. It's not a matter of if you lose them, it's a matter of when you lose them. She's just gonna push up. Hoping to get golden bullets pretty quickly. Let's kill that guy first, just to reset. It's using up way too much ammo. Actually, we don't get the upper wave here, so I sure shouldn't have come up here. Oh, that's still one of the better spots. But yeah, you don't get the upper wave, so I totally forgot about that.
Still there, sweetie? Hello? Fuck. Everybody get yourselves ready. This situation is serious.
Serious, guys. Curious to see actually as well how Umbra is landing. We haven't looked at that one at all. Do not enter. Okay. Let's go back. We just walk past it, Isaac just goes, "You're rogue now." It said do not enter, and you did. You're rogue now. On the security. Normally I would push up to behind that, but that's not. We can just quick kill the boss. It'd be nice if I would get golden bullet at some point, if one of you guys was... No, you're just not gonna spawn a golden bullet. That's fine too. Except the part where it's is. You should remember this is not a tech tank. Okay, I'm gonna blow up the 3 barrels already underneath him. Nothing else is spawning. We'll just destroy this thing. Yeah, with him coming out, there's a wave spawning in the background, so... What is that?
Hostile assembling a golden bullet.
Should I should maybe try to get a golden bullet from up there? Lady, did you... get out of me?
Received. Golden bullet.
Diesel, what's going on down there? Diesel, are you dead too, you inbred son of a bitch? Everybody get to the arena.
He said the other line. Yay. You know, it's... Let's just play it extra safe. There are some shotguns here. I'm gonna refill my shotguns and my Scorpio. Actually came in handy there. I kept the boss busy. Not that this other boss is actually even as bad as this one. Not that this one is bad. Because at least the heavy takes some shots to kill. And I will use the trick here. If you use auto run, You don't actually, even if you're disoriented, you still run straight. So instead of running through here
Airborne
without
toxins at
using
unsafe
auto run,
levels.
we'll do it
Filters
with auto
failing.
run. And because of that, we just
Air filter
run
function
straight up to the
restored.
thing.
Air quality acceptable.
I'm gonna be pretty aggressive here. I'm pretty sure we just get one wave even on her. So it's kind of silly.
Listen up.
Because in heroic foreman you get like 7 people there, and then like 5 here, and then a 4 or 5 there.
Stand and fight.
Am I gonna shoot out all the lights here? Just as usual, you know, it's tradition, right? We have to. And then we make this the dark zone, literally. As yeah. It's nice and dark when it's when you shoot out all the lights.
Airborne toxins at unsafe levels.
Good to know, Isaac. Thanks for that information. I was really wondering if in that other room that I no longer am, if it's, you know. If it's toxic now, yeah. There's one still, like, back there somewhere. Maybe this one. The rest is here.
Echo, you are straying from the path. If you ever want to know what Vanguard truly wants, follow the breadcrumbs.
Taking out the hyena leadership
Shut
leaves
up,
the
Andy.
faction in disarray. I'll send teams to start securing the supplies and the equipment those bastards were
I feel that
hoarding.
that's actually
Now
my
it'll get to
title
town.
for
The
this
Theater
season.
settlement will be able to rest a little easier now.
It's year 2, season 1. Shut up, Anna. It isn't the first rogue, it is. Shut up, Anna. Yeah, 3.5 million for that as well.
Golden bullet complete.
And we're on 585. Kind of did like 100 levels pretty easily there. I don't know. What we might do is actually let's jump back here. Let's maybe get cleaned up. And actually, how much? How many do I have? 13 caches. Let's pop these. Let's get cleaned up. What I might just do quickly is the daily bounties, which are normals and hards, which are like pretty easy anyway. Let's bang those out just for also. Although we're we're leveling up. Like yeah, we weren't thinking about it wrong. Maybe we just do a few bounties here now. Maybe I clean out a few of my challenging ones. Because those daily bounties do give like specialization points, but actually we're leveling so fast here. That's like. Because how much do I still need? So for the 20. Well, 20 and then another so 30. Actually, I have some points available here. I actually didn't even pay attention to that. Because yeah, let's maybe grab this now then. So I just. The flashbangs and the stability for now. Nothing else really. Well, yeah, we can just level those later. Let's maybe finish up Survivalist first. Beach mess. Because we also need to do a bunch of bounties still. Maybe I should actually do a few of those bounties that we have from like the dailies and stuff. Although as well, I can just bounty cheese as well. Because one of the things I did do with this character is they are actually set up to bounty cheese. Like I've done the side, I'm not sure this side mission isn't needed, but I just didn't do it just in case. But yeah, they can all likely go there. Because I mean, I already know like if I pop one here, it'll go there. Actually, that place can be hectic. Like actually having it be spread out is not the worst idea. We'll just go do this challenging one. It'll also put us through the sewers likely. We'll go and get, yeah, we'll go get some keys. And a few more points here, and then likely go for another 15, 20 minutes.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
Public there. Let's actually take the long way around. I still need that water, so let's grab that.
Target is near you, Agent.
14 minutes, still pretty long.
Hostile control point identified.
But it's fine. Also, I should still try to. I don't think we've finished that pistol one, right? So I should try to. Although what I can do, I should. Nah, score. Just track these. 93. No, the rushers are not gonna have the golden bullets.
Golden bullet.
You know,
Golden bullet.
not per se trying to shoot around them, but I know well, man. Snort. That's quite the name. Also, snort stain. Somebody wasn't liked by their fellow colleagues. I feel that's the only way you get the nickname Stain. You gotta love the rushers.
Got the target.
From these hyenas. Oh, they spawn right. Or they spawn right in. It's the sentence.
Hostile has full golden bullet.
Agent, Target spotted. Target neutralized.
Stain has now gone back to be a stain. Wait, is he getting the... Okay, no. I was gonna say. Normally medics can't get medics up, but names sometimes aren't correctly classified as medics. And there are places where medics can get up named medics. I haven't ever seen a hyena do that. But like, interested in seeing if this guy can.
That's another one down. Good job, Agent.
Maybe I was picking up someone else. Let's go loot this area and also get the keys and our loot and everything. So actually, I can use some keys. Been using a bunch up. And the sewer is one of the better places to get some keys. And of course, I'm spending them right away as well. Although you might as well, as you know, this character might be dead in like whenever. So if you have keys, just spend them.
Hostile control point nearby.
The WOC is actually usable. Oh, yeah, for next season, it looks to... Well, if the stats stay the same, which is, you know, big ifs, Item 4 kind of is looking good, especially because it doesn't have... A lot of the rifles and ARs are getting pretty long reloads. So what is this piece? Couldn't you give me like a Cheska with this or something, at least for now? You know, we'll hang on to it. It's not that useful. Walker and Harris is not a... It's actually interesting that they didn't touch Walker Harris. Although it does get a lot of use just because of Chain Killer. It's not really the brand that sees the use. We're gonna run through the sewer for actually while I'm here, let's pop up, because if I'm in this area, pop bounty. Let's have one more. That's oh, that's a fine place. Let's get one memento so I have enough time to run through the sewer. Resetting to the full 5 minutes. So let's go get the key cabinets here. Not as much loot, but just the key cabinets. Because we're not gonna like go into that room. Then we can fast travel over to DCD and go to the other bounty.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Yeah, the hounds really starting on. Yeah, I should just go to bed at some point. Because I think I got up at like 9:30 in the morning. I don't think I took any nap. No, I didn't take a nap, so yeah, it's now 1:15 at night, so my body's kind of going reconsidered sleep. We hear good things. As a sleep has a 5-star review on Amazon, so it's a New York Times best sleeper. It's a sleeper hit. Yeah, let's do one more. Just one more. Just one more banny. Leaving the other 3 for Sunday. Oh, so I should get one more pistol kill while I have
Hostile assembling golden bullet.
golden bullets.
Target near you.
Actually, how is this thing doing? So yeah, we're 3 now, which
Hostile has full.
is pretty slow, of course, but there's also named item. Named items go pretty slow. That's also why, you know, that's the part where, well, you'll have kind of left over at the end. Ooh, yep. Understood, buddy. Yeah, we'll finish off this one and GM buff is suddenly crashing hard. And as well, for those that haven't seen it today, I did put out an only tips for golden bullets. Although golden bullet, of course, is pretty simple, but also, yeah, just some build recommendation, although nothing spectacular or anything. It's just
Received.
Striker, Glass Red, and this Fury and Tech Tank. Although yeah, with the Striker, I had to like Striker might change. Be sure to go and check on the build picture what it actually is there, because they'll get updated. At some point as well, what I'm planning on doing is actually on the build collection, literally putting at the start of every build like TU21 or something, or just old or something, and then we'll just go through and next season one by one update them to TU22. Names getting the
Target down. Good job. Target spotted.
Sure, we got the pistol one, right? Yeah. Alright, can it still be there? And the weapon is preservation, so as well. It's also actually one thing that I should put in there, like just run preservation and stuff. Just you're gonna get plenty of kills, so
That's your target.
might as well get set up for comfort. But kind of tech tanks to that anyway. Although this isn't the actual tech tank. Kind of need the artificer for that. It's kind of reliant on it to be called a tech tank.
Target neutralized. Good work.
It's literally half of its
Looks like
name.
you earned yourself another bounty.
Technician.
Well done.
Oof. Yep. Let's go back to the White House. Spend our survivalist points. I might already actually swap to different specializations so we have it set up for Sunday. Let's put 3 levels there. And this one's done as well because yeah, the full points. I just don't get the pistol. Just it's just clutter anyway. So we've done gunner. Well, technician was already done. Today we did gunner and survivalist. Let's actually grab demo next. We'll have that already equipped. Let's quickly sort through our shit. And actually on this account, I can use some parts and stuff, so I can actually having a peek at everything just in case it's useful in some way. Oh, hang on to that one. One spot in the stash isn't the end of it. This backpack is kind of useful. Sokolov, crit chance, crit damage. High enough stats. One thing I should maybe make is actually swap to a G36 or something for this build, because well, the Mark 16 is nice. Something a little like a little more faster firing might be better. For the hunter to kill you at the corner, or does it just trigger the end of the fight early? If you get close to that, you know, I can definitely kill you, but it's very unlikely. You can't just be murdered and you get reset. I've definitely had that happen. Not on hardcore. It's also why I just if you look at my map, it's not actually done. But honestly, going in on normal with a Scorpio, you're just gonna stun lock him. He can basically kill you before, like in the fight. But like once you trigger, if you get him on low enough health and armor, which like on normal, you just like burn him down in seconds. Then it basically goes into that cutscene. Once it's in that cutscene, he doesn't kill you. It doesn't like kill you while stun locked. But he can kill you before. If you like. But yeah, you just, if you want to get it done, just a little normal, have a Scorpio stun lock him and just
Glad we got that settled.
I'll move this out. It's already put a few items away. Yeah, we're keeping quite a bit of weapons, but actually it's fine as well. If you're wondering why my hardcore stash is this full, at some point I crafted 150 TDI, well, actually less, TDI card customs. Actually, no, 149, but a lot of things. So I think I took one out because I wanted that one. And this is my, if I die, I can just, each of these is worth like a K. If I sell them, yeah, there's 900 something. And that'll be my currency for like the next character if this character dies. Because that character will have access to the stash, and actually having currency is kind of nice when you're leveling, because you have to actually level from 1 to 30, basically 1 to 30, and then what used to be the world tier, which is now the invasion and stuff. And actually having a lot of currency, you can just buy yourself Emmeline's guards and stuff starting at level 11, and that makes it super easy. A lot easier. Although, of course, you could, like make gear or even recalibrate on low gear. Just recalibrate some higher stats because you have your access to your level 30 library. If you had some stuff in there already from like before. And you could just run that, maybe.
Pleasure to see you.
But yeah, just having some shit in there to sell is kind of handy. Oh yeah, I'm just not gonna do it. Like, there's like not having that one doesn't make a difference for me. That is one extra spot that you can have stuff spawn in if you do it, but like,
that was a good deal.
It's not a zone I generally farm anyway to begin with. So, yeah, this character's cleaned up. And yeah, we will have to go and actually, yeah, let's spend these points as well. That's with it. A little bit over 100 levels today, in like 3 hours. Because yeah, the first hour I was spent running around. Let's go explosive resistance. Getting some harvest. So although as well, I wasn't really like grinding the hardest. If you want to grind the hardest, just go and do. Neither of these matters. Activities, I went for like a weekly and stuff. And it's going to be the next set of stats that I fill up as we edge our way closer to. Okay, but it actually. All right, so I was right. Descent is gonna rotate tomorrow as well. One thing I could do as well is just jump into a bit of descent. Like 5 times there is also like a loop 30 is gonna be like 150 levels. That's all. Let's get out here. Actually, how many stars am I on? Only bands. You know what? They get a thumbs up. Anyway, almost enough for 10 exotic caches as well. I'll pop those on the hardcore. One thing actually I should do, because I keep always forgetting, can actually go into the golden bullet. So the reward track, you can claim it. One of the things you can do is just claim this on your hardcore. The resources, of course, it doesn't matter, but you know, for the other things it does, I've been just claiming them on the hardcore. If it's useful to the hardcore, I just leave it there. Maybe an extra memento for in the stash. But that subject isn't, because I have all the blueprints, so I can just craft any of them if I need them. But anyway, might get something other useful. But all that memento, for instance, is going to just go into the stash. Or if I need another one, if this one dies. Which of course will totally not ever happen. If you believe hard enough that it'll never happen, it'll definitely always happen. But then actually, 2 in here even. But that's not a crime, so. But then, yeah, we'll leave it out here. Yeah, the 1K cap. Oh no, but I'm also not grinding hard. And also, I'm not gonna go for the 1K cap on any account or anyway. I'm gonna take this account to 1K, and the rest of the time I'll just spend on main accounts. Likely just getting these challenges. I do want the full list of challenges on main account, and on here not so much. Like I don't care enough here. I will get the bounties in just because, you know, we can get those in. And yeah, this will just happen. Some elite black disc will just happen. I'm not going to go for the grenades either. So likely also not going to use skills. So Or I might do that on like the normal side of like not hardcore characters. But yeah, I'm gonna go and look for somebody for us to raid on the Twitch end. I guess there might be a few people available, one would think. Also, I'm gonna guess for this hardcore event as well. It's for the hardcores. It's basically infinite. Yeah. So for the hardcores, it's basically infinite again. I'm not sure if it's just these, because the 2 times they didn't have this. The 2 times was just separate for between. Well, this was a 3 times, which also had the same thing. But whenever we had the 2 times, it was actually not infinite anymore for the hardcores. But yeah, this 5 times XP is basically infinite for the hardcores. So you could go infinite amounts, which of course is more than 1 game. As I'm quickly checking who is and isn't in the vision. Actually, I can just sort by that. Actually, how far in are they? Loop 4. What are they? Ah, they have a real like timer going for the fight. A little overkill. So I was looking at others stream. There's a bunch of people available. Let's go for let's have a look at this person and what they're doing. Although they've been going for a while, so they're likely at the end of it as well. We'll just do a little huge as the others seem to maybe be towards the end of their stream. So oh yeah, I'm gonna just start it right. Oh, won't be around tomorrow, as yeah, I'll be working for the entire day, but I'll be back on Sunday. We'll have to kind of see. I come home pretty late. I might just get up and just start streaming, or we might do like starting a bit earlier or several hours earlier and just doing a long one. I'm not sure yet. Or I might just do an evening stream if I like really feel like shit. We'll see. I'll definitely be there in the evening. But yeah, the rest of it is I don't want to, of course, get some time in. But yeah, we'll see how it goes. But yeah, enjoy a little huge who is doing that is bank headquarters. So enjoy that, and I'll be back Sunday. And as always, have a good night.